Morning, everybody. I'm just going to let people take their seats. We're all sitting comfortably. Just wanted to extend a very, very warm welcome to everybody this morning. It's the first of our special events where we have engaging speakers, thought leaders, people that are respected in the industry. This is the first engagement of this year, 2023. It's great to see some of the old faces and some of the new faces here today. I think I should probably err on the conservative and be careful not saying the old faces. I'd say familiar faces here today. It's a very disparate group of people here. Very broad-based group from different industry types, roles and responsibilities. We've even got private and public sector split here today as well. From the private sector, we note that we've got people from the financial services markets and banking, property developers, including social housing, business rescue practitioners, listed multinational conglomerates, listed property funds, private property funds, and so on. We've also got a representative today here from our premier daily business newspaper, which is great. On the public sector side, we've got a representative from the largest asset manager in Africa, currently with assets under management of about 2.5 trillion rand, and furthermore a guest from the office of the executive mayor of Tshwane. So welcome everybody here today. I think common and fairly generally, the people that sit here today are owners of capital, people that manage capital, and those that are very interested in capital, whether it be creating, growing, or preserving capital in whatever form that might take. So a very warm welcome to you all. The other commonality here today is I'm sure you don't want to be sitting listening to me for too long. You've come to listen to our very learned and accomplished guest speaker, Adrian Saville, Professor Adrian Saville. Adrian and I have very little in common other than I went to the same school and the same university, but that's where I think our paths diverge. Adrian certainly can boast far greater intellect. So for the layman here, he's a very clever guy. A bit of Adrian's resume, and I'm going to stick to just some of the key points because the resume is quite extensive and certainly very, very impressive. At this point, currently, Adrian holds a professorship in economics, strategy, and finance at the Gordon Institute of Business Sciences, GIBS. He is the founding director of the Center for African Management and Markets, CAM. He is also the author of the Visa Africa Integration Index and the Investec GIBS Savings Index. Other than those very proud achievements, he in investment, very accomplished too. Adrian established and grew an investment firm, and that was founded in 1998 and in 2017 was sold on to a listed entity. More recently, Adrian has joined a multi-family finance or investment firm, Genera Capital, where he runs a multi-asset investment portfolio alongside a special opportunities portfolio. And I can attest to the fact that Adrian travels extensively, globally, from Singapore to Brazil, talking about various topics. I battled to get hold of Adrian across multiple time zones whilst we were preparing for today's engagement, as Adrian knows. He also has a traveling professorship or visiting professorship at the business school in Toronto, Canada. So Adrian has a very, very established resume, and he asked me please not to forget this particular point. Other than his other than his credentials in investment and academics, Adrian says, lest not I forget, he was also the loose head prop at Wessel Boys High School, third team rugby for 2 years, where they were undefeated. So, Adrian, so Adrian, very distinguished both on the field and off. Adrian is going to talk today about his perspective on global markets, the implications for South Africa's economy, and the impact on investors in various asset classes. And as I mentioned earlier, you being people actively building capital portfolios, I think take on board what Adrian has to say as an input into how you deploy that capital. So Adrian, without further ado, I'd certainly like to welcome you up to the podium. Oh, sorry, Adrian, one thing. I beg your pardon, everybody. Just some hygiene factors quickly. We are following this event with an auction that commences at 12 o'clock. There will be a little bit of noise potentially on the sidelines of this event as we complete administrative processes and tasks. We will invite questions from the floor once we've finished with this event. Adrian will coordinate that. But we do have a time constraint of 12 o'clock. As advertised, we commence with the auction. We'd certainly invite everybody to join us, whether it's inquisitive, curiosity, or potentially here to buy some property for the auction afterwards. And further to that, beyond that, we are hosting a networking event where food and beverage and good company will be offered. So we hope that you join us for that. Without further ado, Adrian, please welcome you on this podium.
It's great to be with you. When Greg says that he's got a respected and engaging speaker, I'm thinking, I hope he's got someone good. It really is good to be with you. The invitation from Greg today is to talk to you about making sense of a complex world and translating or transferring that perspective into an investment insight or investment knowledge. What on earth do we make of this? Let's check that all of this works. This is nice and neat. So I start with this. I know some people are watching online. It's not good morning for them, but for the sake of this room, good morning. Here is the noise, which is supposed to be a very funny pun on good morning. Here is the news. But good morning. Here is the noise. That if you've been paying any attention to markets and economic news over the last couple of days, these are some of the headlines. That UK inflation stays stubbornly high, above 10% running above 10% year on year. That South Africa has been grey listed, which is bad news. And depending on your perspective, the Indian population overtakes the Chinese population for the first time in modern history. And what are we supposed to do with this information? What does the grey listing mean for the South African economy, for South African financial services, for capital markets? What on earth is the UK supposed to do with 10% inflation, where they already sit on the horns of a dilemma with a public sector that is fatigued by an absence of wages being able to keep up with inflation? And then geopolitically, you have these two giants from a demographic perspective now locking horns, not just on the political front, but also on the demographic front. What are we supposed to do with that? And the word that I would underline here is noise, not news, because there's a great temptation, there's a great seduction in this headline-grabbing stuff to pursue all types of fascinating arguments that this might mean A, B, and C for my investment portfolio. But I think it's noise. I don't think it's news, and I certainly don't think it's information, knowledge, or intelligence. I think it's just noise. And here I borrow from Tom Stoppard's production Arcadia, where he talks, to quote, "It's very noisy out there, very hard to hear the tune, like a piano in the room next door. It's playing your song, but unfortunately, it's out of whack. Some of the strings are missing, and the pianist is tone deaf and drunk. It's impossible." Yet this is what we are presented with continuous streaming. This is the stuff that arrives as if somehow it is information and insight and intelligence. It's not. It's just a constant cacophony. So let me play a quick game with the room. Shout out the biggest word of 2020. If you could be given a word at the beginning of 2020 that they would tell you on the 1st of January, you probably haven't heard this yet. Maybe you've had a small reference to it, but here is the word that will be the needle mover for 2020. It's the 1st of January. What's the word? COVID. Thank you. We go to 2021. What's the word?
Vaccine.
Okay, that's harder. 2021 is harder, and I've got my economics hat on. So I think the word of 2021 was inflation. I think. I mean, we can debate, disagree, but I'll volunteer that inflation was the big word of 2021. 2022? Interest rates which lag inflation. Security. Come on, we can do better than this. Russia, thank you. Russia, Ukraine, Putin, oil, some cocktail like that. 2023? You hadn't heard about this in January of 2023, but it's a needle mover. It's called ChatGPT. It might have written Greg's intro. He sent my CV to ChatGPT and it wrote something gorgeous for him back. And the point that I'm making, although I'm presenting this flippantly, it is a very serious observation. That where are the economists and the strategists in this? Telling you at the beginning of the year, here is the thing that will change your world over the course of this year. And figuring out what happens over the next 12 months, that's not a far horizon. That's fairly close. And it's January, for heaven's sake. I mean, you should be okay with knowing in January what's coming down the track at you. Yet these examples, I mean, we battled with the inflation one because perhaps that was a curveball, but you got 3 out of 4. And this is the power of hindsight. These are massive needle movers. They change industries, they change environments, yet no one sees them coming. And then when we are told 10% inflation and grey listing, Indian population bigger than Chinese, somehow we interpret this as a very, very powerful set of insights. If we're so bad at seeing these things coming, it's unsurprising then that we get spectacular market reactions. And the data that you see here, or the chart you see on the left-hand side of the screen, shows the market cap of 2 businesses that you'll know well. The blue business is Zoom, and the red business is ExxonMobil, a big oil business. And before Zoom, people were quite interested in oil and uninterested in digital. And then COVID comes along and everyone stops moving and the market cap of ExxonMobil collapses and the market cap of Zoom goes stratospheric. And at one point, Zoom has the same market size as ExxonMobil. This is extraordinary. And then COVID starts to ease and we have the war in Ukraine and ExxonMobil goes stratospheric and Zoom starts looking for the floorboards. I think this is now knowledge rather than noise or even news. And if I haven't been able to convince you of the importance of these external factors on changing business circumstances, here's the same event. So in this slide, if I flip back quickly, in this slide, it's the same event, COVID, doing completely different things to businesses. COVID is a magnificent provider of new business for Zoom, and it's a vanisher of business for the oil industry. So let's do the same thing. Let's play the same game. Here's the exact same factor or force. It's Putin, war in Ukraine, and the top chart shows you the implications for Ukraine or Ukrainian businesses, and the bottom chart shows you the profitability of the oil majors. And Putin has been spectacularly powerful as a driver of prospect for these businesses. So what then are we supposed to make of this? If A, we can't see it coming, and B, what we can't see coming has entirely different effects on businesses and industries. How do we make sense of this? What should I do as a business? If I were to put that into three broad ideas, the first is that the context, the circumstance, your external environment matters. The second is that the same driver, COVID Putin, can have completely different results. And the third is, if you are forecasting, stop it. You might have seen the Bob Newhart skit. It's dated, but it's brilliant, where he's running a practice as a therapist, and a woman goes and visits him and says that she keeps having this fear of being buried. And he says to her, he can help her with this. He can help her overcome this incredible fear, and that what she needs to do is to implement a new practice or process. And the practice or process that she should implement is she should just stop it. And you'll charge her $5 for that. Therapy over. So it is our habit, it's our practice to forecast. It's human to forecast, because somehow we think that we've got the ability to see further, to see better. And I'm not saying don't think about the future. That would be silly. That would be stupid not to think about the future. But if we imagine somehow we've got powerful tools that help us see around corners, we don't. And if you need any evidence of this, my invitation to you is to go and open an Excel spreadsheet from 2019 that told you what the next couple of years look like. Stop forecasting. And instead, in the words of Marty Linsky, I love this article. It's an early 2000s article. And the business professor publishes in the Harvard Business Review, he talks about getting off the dance floor and onto the balcony. I was recently teaching in the US, so it's amazing. I have to now manage myself not to say dance. I can say dance again, and everyone knows what I'm saying. I had to say to them in one class, banana. So if we're going to get off the dance floor and onto the balcony, what is the perspective that is going to be powerful? I'll play a game with you again. If you could choose one ingredient that's really going to drive your business, what would that ingredient be? You can choose anything from on the screen, or off the screen for that matter. It might not be on the screen. What are you going to choose? Leadership. Leadership. And leadership is a business favorite, that it's very hard to build magnificent things without great leaders. Others? Human capital. And Jim Collins says if you get the right people on the bus, even if there is no engine or steering wheel, those right people will fix or fit the missing pieces and take you to a fantastic destination. Just get good people. So leadership plus good people. Maybe one more? You've had time to choose, and if no one shouts out, logistics, thank you. Route to market, that we can build magnificent things, but if we can't get them into the market, they'll stay stuck. Now, I mean, that's more important for a physical business than a virtual business, but logistics. Great people, great leadership, and logistics. Now we're off to the races. And these things matter, make absolutely no mistake. But they are baseless if they are missing this primary ingredient. And this primary ingredient is the thing called the economy. Take the economy away, and your leadership will find things are incredibly difficult. Your brilliant people will battle to do things, and it doesn't matter what market you have a route to, that market matters much less. So the data that I show you here is the relationship between world economic growth on the top column and the revenue growth of the world's 2,500 largest businesses. And on the bottom chart, it's world economic growth and the relationship between the bottom line growth of the world's 2,500 businesses. I'm not going to force the statistics down your throat. I'll just tell you the Saturday afternoon Braai sentence. And the Saturday afternoon Braai sentence from these charts that you see here is half of a company's revenue growth and half of a company's earnings performance is explained by the animal outside of the room, called the economy. And this is the world's 2,500 largest businesses: Alibaba, Google, P&G, Walt Disney. They do not have immunity. They are heavily influenced and directed. This room needs far less convincing because in the physical context of this room, we're dealing with 0% economic growth year after year after year. And remember what 2005 and 2006 felt like, where the South African economy was romping along with 5 and 6% economic growth. Business was easy. And it wasn't because we were brilliant. It was because the magnificent thing outside of the room was giving us opportunity and forgiving our mistakes. That's the power of the economy. Yet that isn't the stuff that the headlines grab. The headlines go for what was quarter-on-quarter economic growth. If you turn attention to headlines, the headlines will tell you that just 2 days ago, China reported surprisingly strong and buoyant economic growth, and that Ghana did some wonderful stuff or reported some wonderful stuff yesterday, that the US is on the brink of recession, etc., etc. So, if you're not convinced by my statistics, here, let me try and convince you by pictures. This is color by numbers for economics. If 8% economic growth could be very generous, what does 8% economic growth look like? Greg tells you that we come from Westville, just outside of Pinetown, New Germany. I think that the picture you see here looks a little bit like Pinetown or New Germany with a river. It's like smoky, it's busy, it's fairly industrial, or maybe Midrand with a river. This is what it would look like. To locate you, the picture that I show you here is Pudong. It's the financial district of Shanghai, China. And the photograph is taken in 1985. From 1985 to 2015, the Chinese economy grew at an average of 8% per year. So what does 8% per annum look like? If this place were to grow at 8% per annum, don't blink, because the picture is extraordinary. This is what 8% economic growth does. And if you're building a business there, it could be the case that the 8% economic growth helps you be magnificent. That's what 8% economic growth does. Now, I'm not saying you can be an idiot and build magnificent businesses. Idiots will destroy capital. But this is a very, very powerful force. And an example of a business that has been built in this environment you need no introduction to is Alibaba. Alibaba is born in 1998. If you paid attention to my CV, this is the same year that I started my investment firm. And in 2016, Alibaba is listed on the New York Stock Exchange and ranked as the 13th biggest business in the world. 1998 to 2016. I tell my father this story. He asks me what I've been doing. He says, I said, but Dad, there wasn't 8% economic growth in South Africa. So, bad jokes aside, this is a very, very powerful provider. Add 8.5% economic growth to 8% economic growth to 1.5 billion people, and you've got a very powerful platform. So Jack Ma builds Alibaba. The revenue of Alibaba, the reason why I've got the logos here of Amazon and eBay, is the revenue of Alibaba will be bigger, or is bigger, than Amazon and eBay combined this year. It's a staggering success. And Jack Ma reminds us that if you're going to build businesses in markets that aren't yours, he tells us eBay might be the shark in the ocean, but he's the crocodile in the Yangtze River. Just a powerful reminder of how important localization of strategy is, and recognizing that context is much more than just economic growth. To take you back to the numbers, what does that mean for the business? The black column that you see here is all online sales done on Cyber Monday by US firms. So the black column is the whole of the US market by US firms on Cyber Monday. The orange column is Alibaba on Singles Day, 1 day sales. How big is it? To give you some sense of it, Alibaba in 1 day does the revenue of Intel for a whole year, the microprocessing giant. And as a colorful aside, Singles Day happens every year on the 11th of November. It's anti-Valentine's Day. So if you're single, Alibaba encourages you to go online and buy yourself something nice on the 11th of November because you know exactly what you want on the 11th of November. And why the 11th of November? Because the date is 11/11, i.e. 1111. He says it's all the singles. So it's a very cool marketing effort, and it's hard to copy now. They own the 11th of November as a global business. And out of that global business, they have built, for instance, Yubao, which is a bank launched in 2013. And by 2013, Yubao had assets under management that made it equivalent to any one of South Africa's big 4 banks or big 5 banks. I better say big 5, otherwise I don't get invited back. The 5th is like, which one are we? So that's the upside. That's what economic growth does. Let's take the economy away. Let's imagine the exact opposite. Let's not give you 8% economic growth per annum. Let's vanish your economy. I like sharing this example because the pictures that you see here are Caracas. It's the capital of Venezuela. And I like sharing the pictures because it looks familiar. Arnold tells me he does work with Wits. He chairs parts of Wits, and this looks like Parktown. Or if you imagine Parktown with a mountain, it starts to look a little bit Cape Townish. And you can see the rooftop swimming pools. This looks quite familiar to us. And in 2015, Venezuela is being paraded around the world as the poster child of what you should do to take yourself from poverty to middle class. And then things went wrong. Under misguided leadership, Venezuela promised their voters that together everything is possible. Juntos todos es posible. Together everything is possible. We've heard those words. And what they meant, what was possible, was they undertook universal education and universal health care. When the oil price collapsed, Venezuela is an oil economy. When the oil price collapsed, the policymakers didn't change their story. And in order to fund their promises, they printed money. And so Venezuela, when you print money, I'll do quick economics here, when you print money, you get inflation. Venezuela got 1,000,000% inflation in 2017. This is the first time I've ever done this. I'm not going to sell anything here. I'm going to tell you what this hammer would cost if you've got 1,000,000% inflation. Because how do we make sense of 1,000,000% inflation? What on earth does that number mean? 1,000,000% inflation translates into 100% inflation per day. So I'll make the number up, and I'll say that this costs you $10 today. It costs you $20 Friday. It costs you $40 Saturday. It costs you $80 Sunday. It costs you $160. You're doing the compounding. That's what 100% inflation does. And it bankrupts, impoverishes the middle class. So that in 2017, the average Venezuelan lost 7 kilograms in body mass, and they went from being the poster child of development economics to displaying tragically the highest infant mortality rate in the world. The country is now a failed state. How's your business doing, and what's your property worth? Or I can ask you the flip side, how's your business doing, and what's your property worth? So this thing called the economy, which so many people dismiss or are intimidated by, or they don't like the economists who can't forecast, I promise you it matters a lot. If you land up in a Venezuelan hospital, this is what it looks like. You don't have antibiotics, you don't have running water, and you probably won't have a doctor or nurse on call. If you put $100 million into that economy, this isn't a made-up number, I promise you, we've done the maths, your $100 million invested in 2015 in the poster child of development economics is worth 1 US cent today. That's what your Venezuelan bolivar would translate back to. You've lost everything. The economy matters. And James Carville, who helps Bill Clinton, I have to be careful where I give this example, like I've got to look for the demographics of the room. I think I'm safe here. You know who Bill Clinton is. But in a class I was giving recently, everyone looked at me, who's Bill Clinton? Never heard of this guy. But James Carville, in helping Clinton get elected and then re-elected, says, it's the economy, stupid. That's what will get you elected and re-elected. So if the economy matters, when I scan the room, I know some of you have seen me present this before. This is our work on trying to figure out what drives economies. What are the things that we need? What are the ingredients? And in our work, researching 160 countries over 60 years, 1,200 line items of data per country, we settle on these 6 things. I've mentioned my dad, I'll mention my mom. What I love about this work is that it translates to just 6 ingredients. And I can sit over a cup of coffee and my mom will understand these 6 things. So countries that transition and transform have these 6 ingredients. They have high levels of saving, which fund investment, not capital market investment, physical investment. Highways, harbors, hospitals, fiber optic cable. That's the first ingredient. The second ingredient is they've got babies. They have more people coming, demography. They've got more people coming into the workforce than going into retirement. This is a problem for places like Italy, Russia, China, who do not have babies. China actually has a shrinking workforce. It's a real problem. Education and healthcare, I think, speak for themselves, but the powerful force behind education is it's not engineers and rocket scientists and physicists. The most powerful component of functional education is the first 1,000 days. And what I love about that is the first 1,000 days cost almost nothing, because the first 300 of the first 1,000 days happen in the womb. And it's our mothers taking vitamin A, vitamin B, and then when they're born, is someone touching them? Is someone singing to them? As they get to 2 and 3 years old, is someone reading to them? And those costs do not require schools and classrooms. They require community. That's the most powerful component of education. And in healthcare, it's not, Arnold, close your ears here, it's not advanced healthcare, it is actually primary healthcare, preventing people from getting sick, rather than helping them get better once they are sick. That's the healthcare component. Policies and institutions, you know what happens if institutions go away, if they get captured. So policies is like a love letter. Policies promises what I'm going to do. There's no one who writes a love letter and says, I'm going to love you badly. Policies say we're going to do magnificent things for you. That's what policy says. But it's just a love letter unless you've got institutions that can implement those policies. So I worked through my entire family in this talk. I'll now give you my wife. Exhibit B. And my wife says, don't tell me that you love me. Show me. Okay, no one even chuckles there. So I'll leave that as awkward then. Okay, I won't use that example again. So institutions are the implementation of policy. Don't tell me you love me, show me. And then openness can be very dysfunctional. Dysfunctional openness is colonization, imperial occupation, war, where countries touch each other. That's very, very dysfunctional openness. That's win-lose or lose-lose openness. Functional openness is by countries connecting, they are both better off. And examples of that would be functional foreign investment. The people who are, this is being streamed to outside of this room. Hopefully this is very functional, not hopefully, I believe that this is very functional openness, that we are connected through that engagement, and it is a win-win outcome. So those are the 6 ingredients. Now, not forecasting, if we go around the world and we measure countries, 6 factors. I cheekily call this the Savile six-pack, so I can say all of my students have seen my six-pack. And that's supposed to be a good dad joke. Thank you for laughing now that you've been prompted. If we go around the world and ask, not forecast, not what is the country's growth next quarter, but what is the structure that the country has installed? What is the growth structure of that economy? It's a very, very different thing than a forecast. The growth structure looks like this. There's more countries here than you can count. It's the entire world universe. And what I'm particularly interested in is who's at the top of the camel hump there. Because those are the countries that have installed the 6 ingredients that can give them 4 and 5 and 6% economic growth on a sustained basis. Hold on to your hats, because what is most prolific in the peak of that hump are African economies. Kenya, Ghana, Ethiopia, Tanzania, not Nigeria and South Africa. So not the place where most big corporates think Nigeria is, that's where we've got to go. And so many businesses have gone there only to be disappointed because the growth structure doesn't exist, or it's anemic compared to other places. And then at the top of that peak is India, no longer China. So India, I think, is going to be the power story of the next 10 or 20 years. That when I take you to examples of businesses that catch your breath, it won't be Alibaba. It will be Dr. Reddy, for instance, or Tata, or Mahindra. These will be the extraordinary stories of the next 10 and 20 years. You've had time to find South Africa, and you'll see that South Africa is not a failed state, but South Africa is anemic. South Africa is going to do 1.5 economic growth. If you expect more, then that is the business of hope. And as a client who fired me once told me, hope isn't a strategy. It's like, that's pretty clear. So if you think that South Africa, if you hope South Africa is going to do 3 and 4 and 5% economic growth, you've just joined our policymakers who wrote a document that said South Africa is being positioned for 5.4% economic growth. That's called the NDP. This is nonsense. South Africa doesn't have the installed structure. South Africa has installed structure for 1.5. I think that that is knowledge. And now what it does for your business is you can position your business strategically for that disappointing growth. And if you are positioned properly, you are fit for purpose. The real estate sector has no immunity here. I share with you the data that we've done for today to show you the relationship between economic growth and some of the global icons in terms of what economic growth means for their revenue and earnings. And I know I should be talking about yield here rather than earnings, or cash flow from operations rather than earnings. The analysis tells us that the economy is the single biggest driver of revenue and earnings for the real estate sector. Simon Group, Public Storage, American Tower. If the economy is so important, what are we supposed to do about it? Mike Tyson says everyone has a plan till they get punched in the mouth. He is on point here, that everyone has a plan until you are presented with the recession or the 1.5 economic growth or the big disappointment. So what's the punch? The punch is globally growth is slowing and that inflation is stubborn. Those are the punches. And those are the near-term noisy things. Let me make them more strategic and look past 2023. What's going to stick around? So I think 3 things are going to stick around. And I'm reasonably confident in these suspicions. I'm being very careful, like going through my thesaurus. What are words that aren't forecasts? So what does the world look like in 2024? What will we still be talking about? I suspect we will be talking about stubborn inflation, that it will continue to surprise on the upside. And the reason why inflation is going to stick around, and it may not be Main Street inflation, it may be capital market inflation, Wall Street inflation. In other words, the price of goods and services aren't inflating, instead the price of assets are inflating. And the reason this happens is because around the world we have printed money. And we've printed money for a long time. The form of that money printing, you know it, it's called zero interest rates. When interest rates are zero, you have access to credit. When you've got access to credit, money arrives in market. And this has been going on not for the last year or two, not just for the COVID period. It's been going on since GFC, 2008. We've been in the world of the printing of money. And that means we have infrastructure, financial infrastructure, that has installed the ingredients of inflation. That inflation sticks around for a long time. The second thing that I think will be somewhat permanent in thinking about 24, 25, 26 is inequality. That the world is becoming more and more strained from unequal access, unequal circumstances. And that inequality has important implications for policy, for tax, etc. It's what gave Trump the ability to talk about building walls. Look how far we got, and I only said Trump now. Eh? And like Schwarzenegger, he'll be back. He's not done. But it what allowed Trump to get such a powerful political tailwind by talking about draining the swamp, for instance. It was the inequality, the disengagement, the frustration with, where am I? Why aren't you looking after me? And then the third component is climate. And you may not be a believer. It's very hard to escape the scientific evidence and the implications that if it comes, so even if you aren't a believer, just think about the risk here of how you manage for the risk. What happens if climate really comes? And the policymakers are talking about 1.5%. The work that we've looked at on this suggests that 1.5% is just a political convenience, that the reality is more likely to be 2.5%. And when 2.5% comes, the place that is most vulnerable is sub-Saharan. And then not only is it most vulnerable, it's least prepared. So what does that mean for your business? And how are you positioning your business? Incidentally, one of the places that could, or some places that could be very, very big beneficiaries of global warming, Limpopo province, because of the watershed. And so Zimbabwe becomes a beneficiary of global warming. So, back onto the balcony. And my last point here, and I've been in a good economic form here, I've been grumpy. The work of economists is to depress you. So my work here is done. Okay, let me try and put some upside or some prospect about what are we supposed to do with this information? And is there any chance of a silver lining? And none of this is naive. Okay, now I've told you the bad news, off you go for the good news. Like let's finish the business meeting, or let's finish the parent talk. Here are what I believe are some very real positive prospects that aren't hopeful, they're actually installed. The first one is this, that the lights haven't gone off so far this morning, that we know. Maybe they've gone off, but that's because of the fantastic infrastructure, the energy infrastructure that's been installed here. South Africa has some of the highest photovoltaic irradiation globally. If you're going to build renewable energy anywhere in the world, there are few places that it is better to do than South Africa. And entrepreneurs know what to do with crisis. They take it and they turn it into a business. South Africa, from an energy perspective, is in crisis. And the huge gift was given around about this time last year, where people suspected that Ramaphosa was going to lift the cap from 1 megawatt to 10, or maybe 100. That cap now doesn't exist, which means in a very deft sleight of hand, what Ramaphosa did this time last year is he privatized the energy sector. And I think in 18 or 24 months' time, South Africa will be run overwhelmingly on private sector energy. This is in the system. So who's going to fix it? Not the public sector. And I'm not pointing a finger at the public sector, because the public sector doesn't have the funding or the agility to do that. It's the private sector that will fix that, in collaboration with the public sector, in partnership with the public sector. It is PPP at its finest. If it doesn't happen, it's because the private sector didn't arrive. I think I'm lecturing there. The second point, or the second upside, is that the single biggest driver of South Africa's economic growth over the last 100 years, so this is a long piece of data, the single biggest driver of South Africa's economic growth is commodity prices. Evaporate commodity prices, South Africa struggles. Buoy commodity prices, South Africa does well. And we think it's some policy or some policy maker or government this or municipality that. Yes, those things matter, but more than that, commodity prices matter. And where commodity prices are right now is a very valuable tailwind provider of prospect for South Africa. And with China, this is where the noise becomes news. The Chinese economic growth reported earlier this week is very good news for commodity prices. That's going to help South Africa. The third is that the second fastest growing region in the world over the last 20 years is Sub-Saharan Africa. The fastest growing region is Southeast Asia, India, China, Vietnam, Malaysia. They're growing quicker than our neighborhood. But our neighborhood is the second fastest growing region in the world for 20 years. And if you do it for 20 years, it's beyond accident. There's something in the structure. That's what the six-factor model tells us. And here we have powerful competitive advantage because these countries are in the same time zone and they are geographically proximate and culturally proximate. If you've been colonized by the same people, it helps. That when you go to Zambia, Zimbabwe, Ghana, it's like, hey, I can get on with these people. How come? Because we were all colonized by the Brits. Yeah. Okay. So what do we do with this? I hope that the color translates here. Do some people see this as white and gold? Do some people see it as black and blue? Good. Show of hands if you see it as black and blue. Show of hands if you see it as white and gold. That's cool. You're looking at the exact same thing and you see it differently. So, oh, and there's some who see it as blue and black. Blue and gold. Okay. So there's some variance on the theme. You are looking at the exact same thing, but you are seeing it differently. And I mean, I don't need to translate this for you. You know exactly what the messaging is in this. And now, well, actually, let me translate it. So I think one of the greatest investment minds of the last 100 years, Ben Graham, who is Buffett's finance professor, Ben Graham says, in the short run, the market is a voting machine. In the long run, it's a weighing machine. The way that we behave as humans is we vote. It's called fear and greed and panic and overreaction. Stop voting. Weigh. This is where you go for voting. CryptoPunks. I don't know, maybe I've lost half the room here. But I've lost half the room. Okay, so for the half that I've still got, this is where you go to vote. And I'm not making an assessment here on whether these really have intrinsic value. But what causes these things to be spectacularly volatile is emotion. It's we don't really know how to weigh these things. And maybe I should finish it by saying yet, that in the fullness of time we will know how to weigh these things. But for now, this is a voting market. It's not a place where you go to make investment decisions. If you want to weigh and stop voting, you go to places where you can weigh things. And this market is where you weigh things because it's called tangible assets and cash flow. I love that. That what you are buying are physical assets with cash flow. You could buy physical assets that have very poor cash flow. Peloton, which was one of the COVID darlings, that we were all going to get onto Zoom bikes and become, well, look like this. Exhibit C. Why is this business not worth what people thought it would be worth in COVID? Because the business model isn't there. And if the business model isn't there, you own the bike, but you don't get the cash flow. And so we value it on burn down value. What I've got in the middle is where most businesses sit. That most businesses struggle to earn a return on invested capital that is above their weighted average cost of capital. Most businesses actually just wash their face. And for that, there's a great investment destination. It's called the index. Buy the index. But for the rest, there's a small set of businesses that can generate a return on invested capital above the weighted average cost of capital. And that is the destination for special allocations of capital, special opportunities. Some examples that you might know. Advotech is a great example. The education business that has over a long time, more than 20 years, produced a return on invested capital way above the cost of capital. And what I would love to own is properties that Advotech occupies. That's the reference point here. Or Life Healthcare, which is about to spin off a specialist part of their business. And Life Healthcare, the observation about hospitals is they're actually just property businesses with special people inside. That what you really want to make a hospital business successful is high occupancy. You want people who fill the beds and stay there. It's an occupancy model. But Life Healthcare has got Assura in the UK is a very good example of this. And what Assura does is they build specialist facilities that are then leased back to the NHS in the UK. And you can buy this on a 6% yield in the UK. That's a cool business to own. So these are some examples of what I thought would, might help my economics language and investment language translate back into this room. What should we be looking for? Well, what's the economic context? Is it good, bad, or is it a failed state? If it's a failed state, let's stay away. If it's good, then we can get on with it, and always, always remembering the fundamental investment principle. The difference between a good business and a good investment, or a good property and a good investment, is the price you pay. That's the fundamental difference. Thank you. I've eaten my time, but perhaps there's time for 2 or 3 very quick questions, if there are any. I'll repeat. I can hear you, so I'll repeat the question.
In case you don't know, I am standing. Adrian, I've got 2 questions. I'll leave it up to you, what you want to deal with. The first one is the South African government seems to be very proactively courting Russia and China even, and putting their relationship with America and the West at risk. What do you see the implications of that panning out?
Okay.
The second question, if you want to, is I don't want to predict the outcome of next year's election, but
Sure.
but,
Okay.
in the event that the ANC comes down below 50% and there is a coalition between them and call it the more moderate parties, will that coalition be strong enough to actually get the country's economy to turn around? Or will there just be more of a mess, as we've seen in some local coalitions?
Sure. Okay. Let me take the third question, and then I'll repeat them.
You spoke about Venezuela,
Yes.
but you didn't speak about their blackout. Is there a reason for that? And in terms of South Africa, where are we heading in terms of a blackout?
You mean a data blackout or the energy blackout?
Venezuela, when the whole energy blackout.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Actually, through the country.
Yeah. Got it. Okay.
Speak about that.
Sure. So the 3 questions I'll just repeat for anyone who's online. The first 2 questions are about South Africa's political alignment, geopolitical alignment with Russia, China, as opposed to the West. The second question is what 2024 elections might mean for South Africa, and could we be in the world of coalition politics? And then the third is I didn't speak about Venezuela's energy blackout and what that might mean. Should I bring it back to South Africa? Okay. Sure. Does anyone have an easy question? Like, what are the lottery numbers for Saturday?
What is your opinion on the risks posed to retail banks with central banks currently piloting the direct method?
Sure. Okay, still no easy questions. Okay, one more.
How do you see Tesla's global economics of energy in the 10 years?
Okay.
Stop taking questions.
All right. No, I'm thinking if I keep going, someone might ask one. Yeah. These are great questions. Okay, so what do I think of Tesla and then the bank? I'm actually going to go like a little bit off-piste with the banking question if I can take that liberty. So I'll cycle through them. Let's do the politics first. From a global perspective, there is a huge question mark over the geopolitical realignment. And as much as we might be thinking about what does this mean for South Africa, I think there's a much, much, much bigger question. And that could be, what does it mean, for instance, for the dollar? That if we start pricing commodities no longer in dollar, but if we start pricing commodities in renminbi, yuan, there's a growing possibility that happens. And the dollar then, in that circumstance, doesn't stop being the global reserve currency, but it becomes partnered with others. And for a long time, the alignment here was with the Japanese yen and the US dollar. So history is a guide on this. It would have material implications for the way that we store value, the way that we measure value, for global banking systems, and it may ultimately also have very important implications for military alignment. I mean, this opens up a whole can of worms, but that's on the cards. It's on the cards. And that axis is, you mentioned, Arnold, you mentioned China, Russia. I would put Brazil into that cocktail. And then I would put important components in the Middle East. Iran belongs in that axis, in that geopolitical axis. The 2024 elections, I would say, should I walk out onto a limb here and try this? Maybe I should put some probability and only say it's a 90% probability. So I can still grab the 10%. But I think that the way South Africa is positioned now is for coalition government in 2024. It's hard to escape that maths. And the person that is trying to really put a functional solution to that maths is Songiso Zibi with Rise Mzansi just released. And what they're going after is, it would be disingenuous, I think, if you go after the parts of the political spectrum that probably speak to this room, if I'm going to sort of look around the room. That's already spoken for. So what Rise Mzansi is trying to do is to pull people out of staying at home. And by their estimates, that voting pool is in the order of 15 million people who are either registered to vote and don't vote, or who just haven't registered to vote. And if they can get 10 or 15% of that 15 million people, that is a very viable member of the coalition, and you've looked at the manifesto and more. So I think that we are in the world of coalition politics, and coalition politics is bad. I think that the ANC has squandered 20, 25 years where they had majority government. They could have taken tough decisions, and they've squandered that opportunity. It's gone. They've lost it. That's what we must work with. And so how do we build businesses then that are fit for that purpose of coalition politics? I've lost the question. No.
I'm sorry, going on.
I want to do the next question. I thought I'd answered it. So, forgive me, I've lost the question. Venezuela. That's why I'd lost it. Wow. So if the grid falls over, it's weeks to get the grid back up. Mike Tyson's, punch in the mouth, it's way beyond that. I mean, that is a proper disabler. Is that risk real? Yes, it's a real risk. Interestingly, the country that we could learn so much from, and we did a lot of work with Business Leadership South Africa on this in my Center for African Management Markets, the country that we can learn so much from on this, believe it or not, is Argentina, where Argentina completely recalibrated the energy structure. They pulled apart the distribution, the generation, and the sale of it, and within the space of a couple of years, Argentina had entirely restructured, recalibrated the energy system. It's a case study well worth looking at. If we go the Venezuelan path, all bets are off. All bets are off. The retail on the banking system, where I want to go off-piste is, you're taking me down a technical path. I think that there is a much bigger question here just on the banking system, is the vulnerability of South African banking system to credit risk. And that's specific to South Africa. I would generalize it. And the generalization is that there is no time that the world has raised interest rates at this speed and you haven't seen banks get into real trouble. So I think that that's still sitting in the system. I was trying to end on like a cheerful note. Tesla won't be the champion. That someone will displace Tesla. And one of my favorite businesses to go to on this, there's two favorite businesses that I'd go to on this. Actually, we can be cheerful here. I'm trying to, like the duck on water with the feet going 5,000 miles an hour. There's two businesses that I would talk to here. The one is, if I were to allocate capital, it wouldn't be to Tesla. I worry about the leadership. So it wouldn't be. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. So you want to back, like, he's our boy, all of that. He's going to send the biggest rocket into space ever. So I'm not trying to be grumpy about the magnificent things that Tesla has done, but I do worry about the leadership. I'm not convinced, and the technology has a first mover disadvantage. That there are some markets where you want to be the first mover. There are a lot of markets where you want to be the second, third, or even fifth mover. And I think this is an example of a market where you do not want to be the first mover. They've got first mover disadvantage. So who would I allocate capital to? Who would I invest in if not Tesla, BMW, and VW? And BMW, because their renewables, their EV business is impressive, it's growing quickly, and BMW is actually a finance business rather than a technology business. BMW Finance sits behind most of their sales. The other business that comes to mind, VW, a quickly growing and impressive EV business, but that isn't why I would buy it. I would buy it because VW spun Porsche out of the listed company, but VW still owns some Porsche. And so you get ownership of the Porsche component that VW owns but hasn't yet spun out, and that listed component is worth more than VW's market cap.
Stellantis.
Sorry, say that again?
Stellantis. The Fiat Alpha.
I wouldn't put it ahead of my BMW selection. But I mean, any one of those, I think you could go and buy reasonably comfortably because of the valuations that you're getting on them. Shall we do one more?
BYD in China.
Yeah, I mean, you can go and have a look at them for the EVs. Absolutely. So I would have, they belong, I think, in this conversation. And then, if I keep my investment hat on, always remembering that what I'm not saying to you is go and buy VW and your work here is done. It's a portfolio idea. And to build functional portfolios, there are two things that are absolutely critical. The first is that the portfolio is effectively diversified. And so diversification means we own things that will do well when the world does well, and we own things that will do well when the world does badly. And badly comes in a couple of shapes. Badly comes in the shape of inflation, badly comes in the shape of recession, badly comes in the shape of business crisis. So in our portfolios, we own exactly these things. We've got insurance for what happens when the sky falls. It just might. That's the first diversification, asset class diversification. And the second then is inside of asset classes, you diversify further. So we own Chinese equities, West European equities, North American equities, other emerging market equities. We diversify the diversifier. I think this is very effective risk management. And in this room, you know this well. You don't have one idea.
I think that's the end of the question.
One more, okay.
What are your thoughts on the disparity between the supposed or alleged green energy, like solar, in terms of cost per megawatt versus cost per megawatt on coal and nuclear? Also taking into account the footprint required on solar to generate the same amount of power that you would using coal and nuclear.
Sure. So what do I think about the alternative ways to provide energy, especially in the green direction? So the one opportunity, I mean, now I'm really going to, I'm not going to give you a politically correct idea here. I think the thing that we keep walking past that is the most incredible provider of solution is nuclear. Nuclear has one of the lowest rates of fatality and one of the lowest environmental impacts and the smallest footprint. So I think there is a very, very powerful offering in the form of nuclear, and nuclear gets a bad rap.
Also the lowest cost per megawatt.
And the lowest cost per megawatt. So I think we're speaking to each other.
Any country outside of SA because of skills and government inability.
Yeah, so do you want, who you're going to put this technology in the hands of? That's a very bad sentence, but you know what I mean. So nuclear is a very, very viable candidate, and we keep walking past it. Coal is dirty, coal is expensive. Coal kills. It kills people who bring the stuff out of the ground, and it kills people who live in its environment. South Africa has some of the highest pollution, atmospheric pollution globally. We live in one of the most polluted environments. Nuclear is available to us, and then the renewable costs are going to continue falling. This is where I would want to be the third or the fourth mover, is in the renewables environment. And that's the photovoltaic. The problem with photovoltaic is you need storage, BDY, and it's hard to distribute. But there's wonderful, wonderful opportunity, and much like, I'd rewind as a closing point to the energy crisis in South Africa offers us the most extraordinary opportunity to solve. Go solve. Thank you.
Just a very, very big thank you to Adrian. Very informative, insightful, relevant, and a little bit terrifying at times, Adrian. Entertaining too. The dad jokes were phenomenal. Thank you for your time. The questions that came from the floor, very well qualified and enlightening for most. And I hope that some of the insights that Adrian shared with you today help guide some of the decisions around your capital and decisions around capital. So enjoy the rest of the afternoon. I'm hoping that you will stay with us to the auction and our networking event thereafter as well. Thank you so much. Stay seated. Go, John.
And move. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got about 15 minutes to auction time. You're more than welcome to have a slight drink or something lighter or a sandwich outside. 15 minutes to auction time. If you haven't been to a virtual online auction before, we are auctioning off R500 billion worth of real estate in the next 90 minutes. You're more than welcome to join us for the first few. Thank you. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to our virtual property auction. Sold, sold, sold! Turn that a little bit inside, please. Just give me some more angle on those screens. Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joff van Renen, and we're coming to you live from Auction Theatre in Bryanston. I will be conducting, a little more please, little more, much more. Just turn it in, turn it in, turn it in, more, perfect. Thank you, and enjoy the perm. My name is Joff van Renen, and I'll be conducting the auction for the next 90 minutes or so. We've got 32 properties on this afternoon's auction. One has been sold, I believe. 2 have been postponed. We're awaiting access for the one bank instruction, and we have a lease coming in rather late for the second one. We'd like to thank our sponsors before we carry on this afternoon. Thank you very much to the Bryanston Country Club, where we have all our auctions for the next couple of years. Thanks for the sponsorship as well. The Bryanston Country Club, the stream team for all our virtual auction technology as well. Hammond Pole attorneys are here. Thank you for your assistance as well as the ladies from Lanham Love Galbraith van Renen. They are attorneys at hand to answer any and all questions you have. You're welcome to ask them at any time. Their advice is free for the day until they leave the premises, then it's R1,000 a question. To get through some formalities, 31 properties on this afternoon's auction. We'll be accepting bids. We have at least 30, I believe 25, 30 telephonic bids coming in from Singapore, London, one from, I believe, Washington or New York, and right across South Africa. Numerous bids coming in. Thank you, Manuel, for handling those. There's going to be a fight at the telephone table, so enjoy it with me as well. They're going to have to stand a little bit back because I can't see them from here. 31 properties on this afternoon's auction. Thank you to the High Street Auction team who are operating remotely from Cape Town, Durban, as well as from our offices in Johannesburg on the auction app. Thanks for that as well. We'd like to thank our sellers for entrusting us to dispose of their properties and their valuable assets, as well as our buyers for knowing that they will be looked after. Everybody has registered exactly the same as everybody else with FICA and that registration deposit, which is refundable if you're not the highest bidder. You're welcome to view those documents at the telephonic bidding table at any time, should you so wish. We trust you've read and understood the terms of the auction and those conditions of sale. How do I link my screen? And it's not going to work because, do you bring the adapter? You do one, that's fine. You can carry on as we go. All properties today are sold with reserve and subject to consent of our sellers and entirely at their discretion. All sales are unconditional. We do have a few legal sales. Please be aware, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a few legal sales there. You're welcome to join us. He's not a ghost if you're watching the stream. He's one of our tech wizards, and he rushes in and he rushes out. Thank you, and the HDMI. Please be aware, ladies and gentlemen, we're 31 properties. Everyone has registered exactly the same as everybody else. Please be aware of that. And there we go. Perfect. All properties are sold subject to reserve price and to the consent of our sellers. The legal sales, please be aware, we have a few insolvent estates. I believe 1 or 2 liquidations of bank instructions. They do attract a 14-day confirmation period in favor of the legal entities concerned. Please be aware of that. If we could turn that monitor on, it'd be great. The properties today will be auctioned and conducted in accordance with the CPA. Rules where applicable and any other pertinent conditions made available for specific properties prior to this auction. The auction conditions itself prohibit the auctioneer from accepting further bids once the auctioneer has knocked down the property is the highest bidder. We do have our sellers online watching as well as in the studios with us as well. Thank you for joining us. They want to confirm the properties as quickly as we can. Is the monitor going to work? Well, it will when it feels like it. We'd like to thank everybody that's watching the live virtual auction and the live stream from around the country, as well as our bidders coming in from London, Singapore, as well as the United States. Thanks for joining us. Remember, you can download the High Street app anytime you like. Thank you. At any time you like at the app on iOS stores, just type in High Street Auctions. It'll pop up. It'll show you everything that's coming up via the World Wide Web. On our app, you can watch that as well. Bid with confidence, everybody. Confidence and bid high. As you know, our conditions are so prohibited the auctioneer from accepting any further bids once the hammer has knocked down, unless you speak to one of the auction staff. Our rules of auction also prohibit fake or ghost bidding, and by law, only I, as the auctioneer, may place a vendor bid. I'm just waiting. I've lost both now. Yep, I'm back. Here we go. As you know, we are not out here to outbid the marketplace at any time by means or merely to protect our sellers to a level where they are comfortable to let their assets go. If I do place a vendor bid, you are within your rights and welcome to bid against me if you are comfortable. Our sellers do not necessarily always permit us a vendor bid, so you could get these properties at any level. Bid confidently. This is a transparent platform, as everybody can see the ghost that's walking across the screen, what everybody else is doing on the big screens behind me on your left and right. You can see exactly where the bids are coming from as well. Happier? Don't know. We appreciate the value of the property, and we're always here to auction. Just bid strong, bid high, and bid confidently. We live stream all of our auction sales from Johannesburg, Bryanston, South Africa, around the country and across the world. If you haven't done so yet, ladies and gentlemen, log on to highstreetauctions.com, register as a user, and get up-to-date information as to what is happening in the auction world. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank you, our bidders, our first-time bidders and our sellers. Thank you for entrusting us with your valuable assets. We will be looking after you. Before we go any further, I'm going to be reading out the rules of auction very, very carefully so that everybody understands and knows exactly what to do. These rules of auction at the Bryanston Country Club in Bryanston, South Africa. Alternatively, you'll conduct it by means of electronic platform and a secured video link or any such permitted electronic medium or platform. These rules of auction on the 16th of, on the 20th of April 2023 at 12 o'clock comply with Section 45 of the Consumer Protection Act, of 2008 and the regulations thereto, herein referred to as the CPA. In accordance with the provisions of the CPA, the High Street Auction Company and the auctioneer hereby declare as follows. Each and every lot is announced to the contrary is regarded to be subject of a separate transaction. Please be aware, the sale in respect of the property of a lot completes or when the auctioneer announces its completion by the fall of the hammer and the statement sold. And until then, a bid may be retracted, provided that the auctioneer and the announcement by the auctioneer to the effect has been made, has been received, has been accepted and deemed to be on the fall of the hammer. Unless otherwise announced, all lots are sold subject to a reserve price and to a 5 business day acceptance period in favor of the seller. Please be aware, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a 14-day acceptance period in favor of the trustees, the executors, and the liquidators concerned when that comes up as well. Unless otherwise announced, the High Street Auction Company and the auctioneer are entitled to bid on behalf of the seller up to, but not exceeding, the reserve price. The auction will commence at 12 noon and will not be delayed to allow any specific person or persons to take part in that auction. The bidder acknowledges that should his or her bid be knocked down as the highest bid in respect of any lot bid upon, a buyer's premium of 10% plus VAT shall be payable on the fall of the hammer. And that, and that states that such a letter the bidder must also acknowledge that should their bid be knocked down as the highest bid in respect of lot bid upon, a further 5% deposit shall be payable on the fall of the hammer, unless otherwise stated. In the event that a cash deposit is made, the deposit will be liable for the bank charges relating to that transaction. The 16.5% deposit is payable immediately on auction day. Please note, the bidder acknowledges that any bidder who intends to bid on behalf of another must produce a letter of authority that complies with Regulation 26 of 3 of the CPA, which states that such a letter must expressly authorize such a bidder to do so, and that both such principal and the bidder must submit documentation in support and verification of their identities in terms of the Financial Intelligence Center Act or FICA, and that such bidder must sign a bidder's record containing such details. The bidder acknowledges and understands that should their bid be the highest not any lot bid upon, they will then be obligated and obliged to sign the auctioneer's standard agreement of sale by public auction, which agreement the bidder acknowledges to have acquainted themselves therewith. The High Street Auction Company has a trust account which is audited in terms of the Estate Agency Affairs Act or the PBPRA, and all monies will be paid for the benefit of the seller minus the agreed commission. The auctioneer will announce the reason for the auction unless such reason is the normal and voluntary disposal of the property by the owner. Please be aware all bidders must register prior to the commencement of the auction. Sean, water please, thank you. Commence of the auction, pay the registration deposit which is refundable should you not be the highest bidder but any lot bid upon. Read the rules of auction, comply with all FICA requirements and provide proof of ID and residence and authority to transact on a formal letterhead. The bidder's record and vendor's roll required to be kept in terms of the CPA will be available for inspection free of charge during the normal working hours at the offices of the High Street Auction Company. Any person present at the auction may object to these rules, and such objection shall be recorded in the vendor's roll. Are there any objections, ladies and gentlemen? We're watching online. No objections. Thank you. We shall proceed. Thank you very much. Here comes another ghost. One's cool. Thank you. Please be aware. Any person, we've gone through. The costs of the auction are as follows. The cost of the advertisement, the event, conduct, the auction, and the auction services, 2,310,333 rands. The conduct of this auction is subject to control of the auctioneer myself, who has the sole right to regulate the bidding. The auction shall be on the rise, and the property shall be sold to the highest bidder, subject to these rules of auction. The bidder acknowledges that it was informed a reasonable period of time and opportunity to inspect the property prior to the commencement of the auction, as contemplated in terms of Regulation 28B of this 28.5B, I beg your pardon, of the CPA, which inspection by the auctioneer, then the auctioneer was obligated to provide the bidder either electronically or in a traditional manner into the appropriate laws inapplicable at such time. The bidder also further agrees that they have viewed the property, that they have ascertained the state of the asset pursuant to having been provided with a complete tour, whether live, in person, or virtual, of the property, and is satisfied that they've exercised their right to inspect the property prior to the commencement of this auction. The auctioneer may require the execution of documents to be performed by means of electronic signature or any under-staff contemporaneous remote view, together with exchange documents performing by electronic means such as scanning and emailing. These rules of auction have not been amended after initial publication, been signed by the auctioneer myself, Joff van Reenen, representing the High Street Auction Company. You can find us at 33 Stone Street, Bryanston, Johannesburg, South Africa, and Knightsbridge, 011-684-2707. Those are the rules of auction, ladies and gentlemen. Please be aware. We are accepting bids on the following platforms through the High Street Auction app. I see there are now 120, still populating, 122, 125, so logging in online. A lot of people bidding online. We have even more coming in on the telephones. A lot of people are worried about load shedding on this glorious stage 6 we find ourselves, but they do believe that their cell phone signals will be fine. This can be downloaded on the iOS, Android stores. Telephonic bidding. Thank you, Manny, for handling those lots as well. We have 25 to 30 telephonic bidders coming in today, I believe. It will be a little bit crazy in the corner. We'll slow that right down so everybody can see exactly what is going on. We do have a few commission bidders here. They are representing clients, attorneys as well, bidding on behalf of their clients, a few family members. I believe our Singapore buyer has said a family member, but he still wants to bid online over the phone as well. Well, our buyers have also asked us to bid up to a pre-specified amount on their behalf. And obviously yourselves live in the studio, thank you for joining us. It's a full studio this afternoon in our auction theatre in Bryanston. There you have it, everybody. Those are conditions of sale, our rules of auction. Our directors of staff, as well as our staff online, are ready to assist you with any requests and questions you may have at any time prior, during, or post the auction process. If you're unsure or confused during the process of the auction, please ask one of our online staff or staff in the room to assist you with a very expensive clicks ties. If you're unsure as to where the bid is or who is bidding, please ask. We'll be glad to assist you. Please make sure you register as a user on our database so that you'll get our emailer every Thursday morning, in this case tomorrow morning, not on auction day, for called from the podium. So every week you know exactly what is happening in our auction world, what's up to date, what's coming up, and who's buying what and where. You're also welcome to join us on our Facebook site, High Street Auctions, our Twitter handle, hashtag High Street Auctions, as well as Instagram as well. Thank you. Those are the rules of auction. Conditions of sale in accordance with the CPA are deemed to be read and understood, as well as the regulations and registrations are with FICA. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience. Please be aware if there are any further questions, you're welcome to speak to one of the High Street staff. They are assisting for the duration of the auction. Anybody walking around with the same white, blue, and gold ties, once we start the auction, ladies and gentlemen, we do not stop it. Please be aware. 31 properties to get through, 2 are postponed. I believe 1 is sold. I'll check again. Some of the apartment auctions, there are multiple auctions. We'll show the live document as to which apartments are being bought, the liquidators, the trustees, as well as some of the executors. I believe there's a few divorce cases and trustees as well. These properties have to be sold as quickly as possible. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 1, please. Moving on the big screen, you can watch it. There you have it. There you see it. Thank you for joining. Lot number 1. Lot number 1, please. And there it goes. Oh, if you give us 10 seconds. Sean, can you just move that slightly sideways and back so I can actually see that screen? Thank you. Yes, please. Perfect. And just point it in. Perfect. We've got it. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 1, please. This is the commercial building, 80% let in Dundee. Thank you, for Natalie, for handling that property. Your gross annual income, approximately 1.3 million rand per annum. Standard Bank rents out most of the space and are on a new 3-year lease with the option to renew for a further 3 years. Please be aware, 4 additional offices and shops. 3 are rented out, 1 is open available. Earth size, just over 3,000 square meters. Improvements, roughly about 1,300 square meters. There you see it, some of the big screen. Thank you. Please be aware, this is the Dundee, located approximately 300 kilometers from Johannesburg and about 400 from Durban, making it easily accessible on one of the national roads. The town is situated along the N3 highway, which connects to all of the major cities in the country. Dundee has a range of also local amenities, arterials as well, including shops, restaurants, as well as a golf course and the local bowling club. Thank you, Natalie. Other nearby attractions include the Nambiti Private Estate Reserve and the local Drakensberg Mountains. We already have an opening bid. Please be aware this property is 80% let. Your gross annual income on the property is roughly about 1.3 million rands per annum. Those are the stats of the property, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to have an opening bid, which you already have the opening bid on the property, please. At 4 million to go, ladies and gentlemen. Any other to go, have it at 4 million to go now. Telephone coming in, have it at 4, any other to have it at 4 now. At 4 million, ladies and gentlemen, after the third call, the property is sold, the hammer's going. At 4, have it at 4, any other to have it at 4 now. We must teach Mr. Saville to do this just much, much quicker. 4 to call, have it at 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 4 million, 5, 4 million, 5, 5, 475. It's online, sir. At 475, 475, 475. With a brand new Standard Bank lease, sir. At 475, 75, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5 million, thank you, sir. At 5, 5, 5 and a quarter now. At 5 and a quarter, have it at 5 and a quarter, have it at 5 and a quarter, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 5 million, 5 and 1,000 now. Where'd you get a bank lease for 3 years, brand new? 575. At 575, 575, 575. First call. At 575, 75, 75, 55. 6 million we got, thank you, sir. At 6 million, 6 and a quarter now. Yes or no, sir, have it at 625, another 250,000, 6 and a quarter bid, sir. At 625, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 6 million, have it at 625. Another 250,000, ladies and gentlemen. That's all we need. I've got 6, I'm asking 6 and a quarter now. At 6 million, ladies and gentlemen, have it 6 to go now. At 6 million once. 6 million twice for a brand new Dundee lease with Standard Bank. How much? 6.1. It's not some dollars. These are still rands for now. I'll take a quarter bid, sir. I need a quarter. 6.1, I'll take it now. 6,100,000, 6,100,000 now. At 6.2, 6.2, sir. Another 100,000 rand. Another 100 here again, sir. How much? 625, 55. You see 50,000, sir. At 625, 5555. 63, sir. Another 50,000. We have it at 63, 300,000 now. At 300, selling at 333, selling at 300,000. First call at 300,000. That's once at 300,000. Second call, ladies and gentlemen. That's twice at 300,000 now. At 6 million 3, 6 million 3, 6 million 3. Hammer's high, ladies and gentlemen. Are we in? All done. Another 50,000, sir. Are you sure? Sean, your man's out? He's out. At 6.3, no further bids. Third and final call. We're selling on the phone. Sean, your man's done. Third and final call. 6 million to. I'm asking 6.3, sir. Ask him again, Sean. He was so close. Another 50,000 more. 6,350. Back on the phone. 6,350,000 now. At 635, 35. Don't laugh, sir. You might just buy a property in Dundee. At 6,350,000 now. Looks like surprise the wife. Take it to Dundee for the weekend. At 6,350,000 once. Sean, your man's out. His out. Phone's in. 6.35 once, twice. Third and final call. Hammer's high. Brand new Standard Bank lease. 6,350,000. Third and final call. Congratulations, sir. You go to Dundee. Sold at 6,350,000. That property sold. Do you believe we have more telephone bidders coming in? We can get them online, please. A little quicker would be nice. Is it Cape Town time? Are these the Cape Town bidders? Do they know it's Thursday yet? That's what I thought. That's what we thought. Just give us a couple of seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We have our telephone bidders coming in. We have 2 or 3 on this lot. Thank you for your patience as well. There we have it. Are we ready? Are we good to go? Serviced luxury apartment suites. We're doing the Epic first. Niels, is that correct? Yes, sir. Thank you. The Epic is first. This is in Sandton. Thank you. Fully furnished sectional title unit in a secure. We have 2. We're doing one straight after the next. Please make sure we're doing the right one first, Greg and Manny. We're doing the Epic first. Fully furnished sectional title, fully serviced unit, modern, open plan living, upmarket finishes. It's a 2-bedroom with built-in cupboards, 2 bathrooms, unit size 103 square meters. Is that correct, Niels? Where are you hiding? Where's he hiding? At the door. Okay, that's fine. Communal and entertainment area, pool with a gym. And we do have double garaging as well. Very close to Sandton City and the CBD in very upmarket areas. You can practically walk there. You are getting vacant occupation on this property. Please be aware. We have live bidders as well as our telephone bidders coming in, please. We have an opening bid on this lot, please, at 800,000 rand. This is the Epic. We're doing the Epic first at 800,000 now. 800,000, any other, 800,000, any other, 800,000 now. At 800, we have a million now. Thank you, sir. At 1 million, any other, we have a 1.2. Thank you, 1.2, 1.2 now. It is fully furnished. Niels? Fully furnished as well, 1,200,000 now. At 1.2233333, 1.4, it's online, sir. At 1,400,000, 1,400,000, 1,400,000 now. Telephone, you got a little bit quicker than that, would be Gregory. A little bit faster would be nice. 1,400,000 now. At 1,444,444. Sean, just push that 2 feet sideways so I can see it. At 1,400,000 rand, the bid still in Johannesburg. At 1.4, and you have it quickly now. 1,400,000, 1,400,000, 1,400,000 now. 1,450 on the phone. Thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you for shouting, Nicola. I can hear him from here. He's really quite close to me. I know the fringe may block your view, but I can see him from here. Thank you. 1,400,000. Nice girls. 1,450,000 now. 155. Thank you, sir. At 1,500,000, 1,500,000, 1,500,000 now. At 1,500,000, 1,550. 1,550,000, 50. Sean, your man's in now. At 1,550,000, sir. At 1 million. Telephone, Greg, your man's out. Don't be that person. At 1,550,000. He was so close. At 1.55. First call. At 1,550,000. Second call. That's twice at 1,550,000 now. Third and final call, ladies and gentlemen. All in. All done. At 1 million. He's out. He's going to wait for the next one. I've only got one left. Probably going to go more expensive. Is he sure? That's what he said last time. I'm not going to believe him now. At 1,550,000, you're in, you're out. Third and final call. Congratulations, sir. Sold it on the floor at 1,550,000 rand. You got it. Well, that's exciting. Next up, please, is lot number 2 again. This is the, I believe it is the Odyssey. Pulling it up right now. If I could find it, it would be great. It is in the same apartment, Niels? Just down the road, same seller. There it is. Got it. Thank you. Just down the road in Morningside, here we have it. Serviced luxury apartments in Santon. This is the Odyssey, the last one we have from the client, and thank you for that. Please be aware. This is a fully furnished sectional title units in a secure complex, fully serviced. There also is Netflix and Wi-Fi or fiber capabilities. Is that correct, Niels? Yes, it is. Thank you. Also, modern open plan living, upmarket finishes, 2-bed built-in cupboards, 2 bathrooms, unit size 108 squares, communal entertainment area, pool, and a gym. There's also double garaging. Upmarket area on Rivonia Road. Already have the opening bidders coming on that. 2 bidders online already. We have 800,000 out. This is the last one we have in the Odyssey. The only one we have in the Odyssey. 800, 1 million. Thank you, sir. 1 million to go in the average. We have it at 1.1. However, we have it at 1.2. It's online now. At 1 million, 2, 133. Selling at 133. Telephones, you're still way out. Haven't we have it on 4.4? Selling 1,400,000 now. What was that? I already have 1.4. It's online. Got to go up, Greg. Not down. Don't know why. 1,400,000, selling at 1,444 now. At 1,400,000, 1,400,000, sir. How do we have it at 450? I'll take it, sir. At 454, have it at 1.5 on the phone. Back on the phone, it's you, sir. Greg, your man's here at 1.5555. 1.550. Any other? Have it quickly now. At 1.55555. At 550, 555. First call. At 550,000. Second call. That's twice at 550,000, ladies and gentlemen. Don't lose the property for 50,000 rands. Are you sure? Another 50,000. It's the only one we got in the Odyssey, and the Odyssey you're in now. At 555, 55, 55, 55. First call, 1,550,000. Second call, 1,550,000. Gregory, where's your man? 1 point. I've got 1,550. I'm asking another 50,000. Another 50,000, gentlemen. Are you sure? 1,550,000. Yes or no? 1,500,000. 1,550. Thank you, sir. At 1,555, 55, 55, 55. Rodney, please stop interfering with my bidders. Thank you very much. 1,550,000 now. At 55, 55. First call, ladies and gentlemen. At 55. Second call. At 1,550,000. You're in? You're in. Sean, your man's out. He's out. Nels, also gone. You sure? First, second, third and final call at 1,550,000. Third and final call. Congratulations on the phone. You got it. Sold online on the phone at 1,550,000. Thank you, sir. Next up, please. Where's Zippo? Zippo? Where are you hiding? Don't hide behind the screen. I'm not going to bite you. Hard. Lot number 3, please. Prime residential development land. New Doornfontein. Make sure you're with your buyers at the back, please. High-rise student development opportunity. Land size about 550 squares. Available bulk. We've worked out approximately 7,700 square meters. Potential of 14 stories, max beds, we worked out about 320. A net potential income of approximately 730,000 Rand per month if you build accordingly. This is in the New Doornfontein, Braamfontein, Maboneng, and Parktown areas, just on the end of the northern suburbs going into the CBD. Please be aware, this is lot number 3. We already have an opening bid. It's coming on the phone. It's online. It's already come in at 1,500,000 now. Thank you, sir. At 1.5, any other 15555 now. At 175, thank you. 175. At 1,500,000. Beg your pardon? 750, thank you, sir. At 750,000 and 175, 175 now. At 1,750,000, 1,075. I'll take it. 1.8, sir. At 1,800,000, I have it. We have it at 18888. Set it online now. At 1,800,000, there's 140 of you online. 1.9, back online, sir. 1,900,000, I have it. We have it at 1,999 now. At 2 million, back on the line, sir. At 2 to go now, sir. At 2, selling at 2 now. Nikolai, where's your man on the phone? At 2 million, get 2.1 back in the studio now. At 2.1, any other, we have it at 2.1 now. At 2,100,000 now, so you're in at 2,100,000. Online, they've just dropped off. At 2,100,000 once, 2,100,000 twice, Now's your chance to get in, build some student accommodation, enjoy those returns. At 2 million, 2.2, yes or no, sir? No, you're out. At 2.1, give it any of it, have it at 2.1 now. At 2.1, any of it online is out. Floor is in at 2,100,000. Fair warning online. At 2,100,000 in Johannesburg. First call at 2,100,000. Second call. That's twice at 2,100,000 now. Third and final. All in. All done. Third and final call. Congratulations, sir. Sold it on the floor at 2,100,000. You got it, sir. Thank you. Next up, please, Rodney's property. Rodney, you still here? Good to go? I'm just checking. He wasn't moving now. I was worried for a moment. My best friend, modern miracle of medical science. Retail, restaurant, bar, nightclub. This is in Marshallstown. Rodney's old haunt back in the day, Rod. Prime, retail opportunity for the innovative entrepreneur. 646 squares of prime retail space. Pub, bar, nightclub, underground space, as well as the kitchen. There are serviced Airbnb apartments above the retail space. This always adds great value to a business. 130 rooms in the Airbnb or hotel. Spacious, modern interior design. Great position. Marshallstown, generally characterized by the older, multi-story, larger buildings used for light industrial purposes and mostly retail outlets on the ground floor level. Suburbs conveniently situated with an easy access to the M2 freeway and back into the CBD via numerous arterial roads such as Commissioner, Marshall, and Anderson Streets. This is lot number 4, ladies and gentlemen. You can see it up on the big screen. There's your gym. Mapungubwe, 17 Anderson Street in Marshalltown. Magnificent property, lot number 4, please. We'll take an opening bid of start, ladies and gentlemen. Opening bid of start at 2 million, ready to go now. At 2 million, ladies and gentlemen, it's opening with me. Have it at 2, have it at 2, have it at 2 now. At 2 million, ladies and gentlemen, have it at 2, 2.25, thank you now. At 2.25, have it at 2.25. I can't take 50, sir. This is a huge building. At 2.25, have it at 2.25 now. At 2,250,000, have it at 2.5, sir. At 2,500,000 now. At 275, thank you. Back at you, sir. 275. At 2,075,000, 275 now. We got first calling. First call at 2.8, sir. Give it a go. I'll let you go 50 if you wish. 2.8. 2,850. 285 at 2,850,000 now for the whole building for 50,000 more, sir. Don't lose it. At 2,850, 85 at 2,850, 2.9, yes or no, sir. For 50,000 more, you could buy a hotel. Think of the look on your wife's face when you bring it to your new hotel, sir. You sure? He's out. You're in, sir, at 2,850,000 now. At 2.85, 285 now. First call at 2,850,000. That's once. Second call online is out. No phones. Second call, that's twice at 2,850,000 now. Are you bidding, sir, or just scratching? You nearly bought a lovely building in Marshalltown, sir. Whew, that would have excited you and me as well. Third and final, all in at 2,850,000. Third and final call. Well done, sir. Sold it at 2,850,000 rands. That property's gone. Lot number 5. Have we got our big screen for this? I've lost 2 screens now. We have our live doc open for that, please. Singer would be nice. Yep. Thank you, Sean, for handling this property. We're going back down to Smart Road in Goodwood, Western Cape, Cape Town. Thank you, Sean. We holy cow. We have 1, 2, 3. I can't count. Quite a few telephone bills coming in. Oh, there's more of that. I can't see you. Move a little bit further to left, please. Next up, please. Numerous telephonic bidders online. I've lost another signal as well, Charles, top as well. Thank you. I've lost the top as well. We'll just give our telephonic bidders coming. Please don't fight, gentlemen. Please don't fight. It's only a telephone. Sean, are you standing? All right, apparently everyone wants an apartment in Cape Town. This is an insolvent estate, ladies and gentlemen. 3-bedroom home in Goodwood. Thank you very much to the trustees for the instructions here, as well as the bank. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, lounge, kitchen, dining room area, wooden bar. TV room, pool, double garage, separate outlet. It's back on. Thank you. Oh, today's your day, Charles. And there's also a double garage and a separate flatlet as well. Easy access onto the N1 highway, the N7 highway, Voortrekker Road, Century City, and N1 City Mall. Now, whole precinct. Goodwood Park Primary School is also there. We go for a rugby game and a braai breaks out. Anyway, a great family home for anybody eligible. Please be aware. We have, I believe, Sean, a 14-day confirmation period here in favor of the trustees. Please beware, as well as the institution confirmed. Thank you for your instruction. We already have an opening bid in this lot, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, I'm going to let the floor open. Anyone on the phone, open the bid, please. Here we go. 1 million to go, sir. 1 million to go. Any other, have it, 1,100,000 now. At 1.1, 1,100,000 now. Have it at 1, 2, 2, selling at 1, 2, 2. James, whenever you're ready, jump right in. Have it at 2, have it at 2, have it at 2 now. 1, 3, 3, selling at 1, 3, 3. Don't be that person short. Have it at 3, selling at 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 3, 3 now. At 1,300,000. First call at 1,300,000. Any other, James, whenever you're ready, jump in. 135, thank you, sir. 1,350, 135, 35, 35, 35 now. Already have 1,4 with Manny. Have it at 1,4, 1,450, sir. At 45, 45, 1,555 now. We have any more properties in Cape Town? Now get them out now. At 1,550, sir. At 55, 55, 55, 555. Whenever you're ready, James. 1.6, no need to shout. 1,600,000 now. 1,650, sir. Back in at 65, 65, 55. At 1,650,000, sir. First call. Once now at 65, 65, 65. Rodney, what does this mean? What does this mean, Rodney? Half a bid? I've got 1,650,000. Sean, your man's in? 1.7 a bid now. 1.7 a bid, Manny, your man's in. 1.7 a bid, 1.7 a bid, 1.7 a bid now. At 1,700,000 now. What's this? Have you just dropped the phone or have you killed him? Please, you're going to kill the bidder. 700,000, ladies and gentlemen. Manny, your man. 7.25 now. At 725, 725, 5555. At 725,000 rands. We've lost a few telephones, but the other 7 are still in. Keep still. 725, 725. First call. At 725. Second call. That's twice at 725. How much? 750. Underbid is back in, sir. At 7.5, 1,750,000 now. At 75, 75, 75, 5555. 1,750,000. Manuel, your man's in. First call at 1.75. Second call. That's twice at 175, 75, 75. I need another 25,000. You could be moving to Cape Town, sir. At 1,750,000. Please be aware. Once this hammer falls, it's gone. It's too late. Greer, where have you been? At 750,000. Once. Twice. James, how are you feeling? He's also killed him. At 1,750,000. Hammers high. Third and final call. Nikolai, where's your man? 175, 175. We're down to 3 telephones. 4 telephones. 3 telephones. Are you sure? 1,750,000. Manuel, your man's in? He's in. You're out. Third and final call. Fair warning. Hammers high online. 1,750,000. Last call. Congratulations, sir. You're moving to Cape Town. Sold at 1,750,000 rands. That property's gone. If you do have any properties in Cape Town, ladies and gentlemen, give it to the High Street team. You know exactly what's going to happen with that. There'll be a bidding war. and it'll even be on the phone. Lot number 5, a bigger pardon, lot number 6. Nelson's property, thank you for joining us. If you've joined late, we can still 155 online now. Prime industrial facility, or factory, pristine area, warehouses, offices, and a yard GLA, just over 8,000 square meters. Your earth size, almost 3 hectares of land, 2.8 hectares. Your projected gross annual income, about 6.3 million per annum. The anchor tenant of OmniGo, very good blue chip anchor tenant. Leases are in place, Niels. Thank you. Highly sought after location, Waltloo, prominently positioned on the Waltloo Road, close to the N4 and the N1. There is a brand new 5-year lease. Is that correct? Yes, there is. With the blue chip tenant as well. Thank you for that. We already have an opening bid coming in. This is lot number 6, I believe. Thank you. We already have an opening bid coming in for that. Please, an opening bid. Any other to go, ladies and gentlemen? Any other to go now? At 30 million to go now, sir. At 30 million, ladies and gentlemen. Any other to have it at 30 million to go now, sir. For the large property, 8,000 GLA gross livable areas, we have an opening bid that stands on the floor at 30 million to go now, sir. At 3, any other to have it at 30 million? It is in Waltloo, N1, N4, just down the road. At 30 million to go, it is a 2.8 hectare site. And it is zoned, and it is industrial 1. At 30 million to go, ladies and gentlemen, we have it at 3, selling at 3 now. At 30 million, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to open and close at my opening bid. At 30 million, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot go lower than that. We are way under value here. Are we sure, ladies and gentlemen? At 30 to go, 3, selling at 3 now. An opening bid stands with me at 30 million, ladies. Any other to get 30 million to go? At 35, yes or no, 35. I'll take quarter bid, sir. At 32 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter now. At 30, 32, 30, 32, 30, 32 now. At 32.5, 32.5. I'm still waiting for the opening bid, gentlemen. At 30 to go, 30 to go. Any other to go, ladies and gentlemen? You want to move to Waltloo, ladies and gentlemen? It is as good and as clean and as essential as they get. Are there no opening bids at the 30 million rand mark, ladies and gentlemen? I won't waste your time. Appreciate the efforts. We'll open and close at my opening bid of 30. Please speak to Niels immediately after the auction. That we will switch to a private. We're on the phone. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll reopen the bidding on lot number 6 at 32 million. 32,750,000 now on the phone. At 32, 3/4 bid, 75, 32.75. At 32,750,000 now. At 32.75, 32.75, 75 now. At 32,750,000 now, sir. For the Waltloo property, it is enormous. 2.8 hectares of land and just over 8,000 square meters of lettable space. 32,750,000 now. 33, 34.44 now. At 33 million, legend. Any other 33? Any other another 250,000 now. At 32.75, 32.75, 75 on the phone, ladies and gentlemen. First call at 32,750,000 now. Second call at 32.75. Rodney, your man's in? You sure? At 32,750,000 on the phone. Niels, your man's out. He was never in. At 32.75 on the phone. Online was never there. Always on the phone. 32.75, you're in? Not yet. Not yet. No, don't dumb the gum, Greg. No, we don't do that here. We definitely don't do that here. Now it's going to cost him another 250,000. At 33 million, yes or no? 32.75, fair warning, hammers high, 32.75. On the phone, sir. Congratulations. Sold at 32,750,000. Thank you, Greg. Your man's got it. It's down. There we have it. Next up, lot number 7. Thank you, Natalie, for handling this one. Successfully established commercial property in Equestria. Peters Place Estate, beautiful 12-bedroom guest house with a secure estate, featuring 11 double bedrooms. Well, if you're Catholic, this is the house for you. 9 with access to a garden and pool. The large suite upstairs, which can be occupied by the owner, manager, or rented out as a luxury room. All 12 rooms are equipped with the suite bathrooms, ensuite bathrooms, air conditioning, other amenities such as Wi-Fi, TV, bar, fridge, tea, and coffee facilities. Multiple communal areas such as lounge and dining rooms where guests or tenants or family can relax and enjoy their meals. Large covered entertainment area, solar power, and ample secure covered parking. Equestria is known for its residential properties, shopping centres, and various and recreational areas. The suburb is situated close to various amenities such as hospitals, schools, and malls. Also home to various businesses ranging from small shops to the larger corporate offices and regional malls down the road at the Mall of Africa. The suburb offers easy access to main arterials such as the N4 highway linking up to the N1, as well as Solomon Mslango Drive, Linwood, and Simon van Moorten. Equestria is also just across the street from the developing hubs of Hazeldean, Silver Lakes, and Six Fountains. Also borders the established suburb of De Villiers, a little further to Mall of Africa than I thought. We'll have an opening bid in the property, ladies and gentlemen. An opening bid is ready, coming online. 2 of you, I believe, is 167 and counting online at 4 million to go, ladies and gentlemen. Any other, we have it at 4, any other, have it at 4 now. At 4 million to go, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 4, 4 now. At 4 and a quarter now. At 4 to go to 5, 5.5. Well, somebody wants it. 5 million, 5 million, 5, 575, 6 million, 6 and a quarter now. At 625, 625, 5, 6.7. That's a strange bit. I'll take it. 6,700,000 now. At 6.7 a bit, 6.7 a bit now. At 6,700,000 for the large 12-bedroom equestrian estate, sir. At 6.7 a bit, 6.888, 6.999, 6,900,000. 7.1. Still strange bits coming in at 7,100,000 now. At 71 to go now, sir. At 7 million, 7.2 now. At 72, 7.233, yes or no. At 7,200,000, first call. At 7,200,000, phones are out, all online. 7.3, no, sir. At 7,200,000, he's just dropped off. Mr. Poole, I'll give it another go. How are you, sir? 7,200,000 now. At 7.2, 72 now. At 7,200,000 once. 7,200,000, bid correction please, at 7.2. At 7,200,000. First call at 7,200,000. Second call at 7,200,000. Third and final at 7,200,000. All in, all done. We've got you online, sir. 7,200,000, third and final call. Sold it online, sir. Sold at 7,200,000 rands. Your online buyer's got it. Thank you, sir. Next up, please. Thank you to Niels. Lot number 8. We're still moving through. Lot number 8, please. I believe we have more telephone bidders coming in. We got them ready, please. Thank you. Lot number 8. This is the property in Windsor East. Developer's dream. Prime vacant offices opposite Cresta Shopping Centre. Cresta is busy, as you know. Investors, developers, and business owners. Pristine offices with modern finishes. Boardroom, office, training centre, canteen, and entertainment areas. There's parking, a large yard, and caretaker's accommodation as well. Please be aware the GLA about 900 square meters. About 900 square meters of GLA. The earth size, approximately just over 2,000 square meters. You are getting vacant occupation on this asset. Inventory has been added and included for the movable asset register as well, which will be included in your contract. Highly sought after location. Opposite the Cresta Shopping Centre, busy foot traffic for the whole of the Northcliffe Cresta area, and very, about 5 or 10 minutes from the N1. You are getting vacant occupation on this building, ladies and gentlemen. Vacant occupation. We have an opening bid, please, at 2,500,000 now. At 2.525, we have it at 2.5, sir. At 2.5 million rand opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. Any other to go now? You could be moving to right opposite Cresta, sir. At 2,500,000 now. At 2.5, we have it at 2.55555. You getting the entire building, sir? Use it any way you like, right opposite Cresta Regional Shopping Centre. At 2,500,000, 2,500,000 for 2,500,000 at 1,000 now. For a 500,000 bid and a couple of twos on it, you could get it. At 2.55, selling at 2,500,000. First call. At 2,500,000 at 1,000. Manuel, where's your man now? He's thinking about it. Speak to the bank manager to see what the wife says. Second call. That's twice at 2,500,000. It's a garage for two somewhere in Cape Town, sir. Or dinner for two in Clifton. Garage for one. Yeah, dinner for two. At 2,500,000 now. You gone? His out, ladies and gentlemen. The bid stands with me at the opening bid at 2,500,000. No interest at the opening bid at 2,500,000. Ladies and gentlemen, are you sure? Ladies and gents, we'll move that swiftly on. Thank you, Niels. We'll move it to a private treaty basis. Please speak to Niels immediately after the property. Next up, please, we're moving to lot number 9. Lot number 9. Thank you, Temba. Where is Temba hiding away? Thank you, Temba. Hiding behind the pillar. We'll get our online bidders already started populating. Telephones as well, please. Lot number 9, we're going to Kempton Park. Thank you very much. Next up, please, the Business 2. Prominent commercial building in Kempton Park, CBD. The improvements of 4,920, just under 5,000 squares. Stand size, almost 7,400 squares, approximate square meters. The building is on 2 Oven. We are selling both as one lot. Double-story building with a basement parking area as well. Your projected gross annual income of approximately 5.8 million rands per annum. Zone Business 2, 33 basement parking bays, 17 covered parking bays, and 55 open bays above ground. Excellent location along Monument Road in Kempton Park. Oliver Tambo is there, Isando, Pomona, Spartan, Arwip, and the hospital and the Rhodesfield station. There you go, legitimate 50% let. So there is huge rental upside on this building, right in the middle of the hub of Kempton Park. Please be aware, we already have an opening bid that's coming on this property, ladies and gentlemen. An opening bid at 15 million to go, loud, we have it at 15 million now. For the entire building, 50% let, great rental upside on the property, and it's busy, busy Kempton Park. 15 million rand, legend, and you have it at 555 now. At 15 million rand, legend, and you have it at 15,555. At 50, at a quarter bid, so I'll tell you, we have it at a quarter bid now. Phones are gone, it's online, and it's on the floor. At 15 million, 250,000, Sean, your man's in at quarter bid, we have it at a quarter bid now. Thank you, Ronnie, 15,5, 15,5, 15,555. At 15 million, 500,000 outfit, 75, 75. You're back in for 16 million, thank you, sir. At 16 million to go, Roddy, your man's back in at 60 quarter now, 62,555. Sean, your man's out. At 16 million, turnover, Rodney, you're in, sir. At 62,555 now. Online, still nowhere to be seen. At 16 million, 250,000. At 16,555, yes or no, sir? Try again, sure. Are you sure? 16 million 5, 16 million 5, 500,000 now. At 250,000, 500,000, 250,000, 500,000 now. For another 250,000, sir, you could be the proud owner of a building in Kempton Park. At 16 million 250,000, 16.5. 16.5, think about it, sir. I would if I were you. At 16.5, yes or no, the new note's coming up. Here's out, ladies and gentlemen. You're in at 16 million 250,000 once, twice, third and final. On lines out, floor is in at 16.25. Congratulations, sir. You got it. Sold at 16,250,000. Moving swiftly up, please. Beg your pardon. This is lot number 10. Lot number 10, please. We do have our telephonic bidders coming in again. Emmanuel. Thank you. They're ready online. We have 8 units. Do we have our spreadsheet up? I don't have it. I think you've got into standby mode here. Eight units in the Coliseum in Marshalltown, Johannesburg CBD. The Coliseum is located on the corner of Crace. I still don't have my spreadsheet up. on the corner of Crace and Commissioner Streets. It is ideally situated across from the Carlton Centre within Johannesburg CBD. This is well-maintained, 9-story apartment building, boasts approximately 426 apartments. I beg your pardon. We are selling 4 studio apartments and 4 one-bedroom apartments, 8 in total, located on the 8th and 9th floors of the building. And they are all outward facing with a view, providing views of the Johannesburg skyline and surrounds. You are getting 24-hour security on them, secure basement parking available. There's also monthly rentals, should you so wish to use them for your properties. Please be aware, ladies and gentlemen, we can tell you the Coliseum is situated in Marshalltown, the heart of Joburg CBD, perfect for young professional students as well, who work and study close to the area, and the Technicons of varsities and UJ in the area. Suburbs conveniently situated, easy access on the M2 freeway, CBD, good arterials such as Commissioner, Marshall and Anderson Street. Please be aware, ladies and gentlemen, you are bidding as per the rules of bidder's choice. We have 8 apartments available, I believe on the 8th and 9th floor, Cherise. Is that correct? 8th and 9th floors, thank you, all with outward views of the Joburg skyline. Bidder's choice, what that means is the highest bidder can take 1 apartment or all 8 at that individual bid. Okay, if you bid R1 million per apartment, the highest bidder has the choice to take 1, 2, 3, or variations thereof in all 8 of them as well. Is the spreadsheet up on the big screen? No. Sophia? This is the property, the Coliseum. You can see the sizes. No problem. We're ready online. Give us a couple of minutes, put the spreadsheet up on the big screen for you. Is it up? Not on my screen. That's better. There we go. This one's frozen on the left. We go back to the right. My left, your right. There we have it. 8 apartments, ladies and gentlemen. They range 35, 39, 33s, 34s. Studios and 1 beds. There you have it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The highest bidder on the phones as well as on the floor. Highest bidder has a choice of 1 or all 8. You're bidding per apartment. Let me say it again. You're bidding per apartment, ladies and gentlemen. Please be aware. We have an opening bid per apartment, opening bid 2 on the floor, 2 on the phone, opening bid 150,000 per apartment now. 150,000, any other, we have it 150,000 now. You're bidding per apartment 175, at 175, 175, 175, 5 now. At 175 per apartment, 175 each. 180 now, 190, sir. 180, 185, 185, 180, 180,000 on the phone, sir. At 100, how much? 190,000 on the phone, sir. Per apartment. Bidder's choice can take as many as they want per apartment. 190,000 now. 195, we have it at 195, 195, we have it at 2, have it selling at 2 now. At 200,000, take your time, Nikolai. 190,000, selling 190,000. First call at 190,000. We have 8. How many does he want? Second call. That's twice at 190,000 now. 190,000 per apartment. Take 1 or as many as you want. All 8 of them. Fair warning. Online is out. It's all on the phones. At 190,000, hammers up. Fair warning. Online's out. 190,000. You sure? First, second, third and final call. At 190 for the Coliseum. Third and final call. Congratulations, so you got it. Sold at 190,000 rands. How many would you like, sir? 1, 5, 8. Many as you like. And just put our 190,000 bids in. 4 one-bedrooms at 190 takes all the one-bedrooms at 190,000. We fill those in, please, Tracy. I'd rather fill the price in, please. Or fill the bid and the price in. Would our underbidder like some more? Nikolai? And he wants 1 studio. Our highest bidder gets the choice first. All right. What units would he like? We're giving him the numbers. Tracy, what numbers are you giving him? He takes 3 single-bedroom apartments. Perfect. There you see it on the big screen, ladies and gentlemen. He takes 3 one-bedroom apartments. We'll go back down to our bid at 180,000 now. 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, sir. 180, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. At 180,000, we have 5 left, ladies and gentlemen. 180,000, first call. At 180,000, second call. I beg your pardon, 180,000 now. At 180,000 for the underbidder, you're in, sir. Nikolai, it's your man and your bid. At 180,000, how many does she want? First, second, third, and final call. At 180,000, we've got a new bidder. It's not your bid. Gentleman's bid. I have 180,000 on the underbidder. We've got 5 left. All the bachelors are left, and 1 bedroom left as well. 4 studios and a single bed. At 180,000 now. 180,000, selling 180,000. First, second, third, and final call at 180,000 per apartment. He may take them all, I don't know. He's out, you're in. Third and final call. Sold it on the phone at 180,000 rands. Which ones does he want? You better hurry. How many does he want? 802 and 845 are taken. Tracy, fill those in. Thank you. We have 3 left. Is that correct? 3 left, ladies and gentlemen. 3 apartments to go. We'll open the bidding again. We'll open the once again at 150,000 now. 150 for the last 3, sir. At 150, selling we have it at 155, 5 now. At 150,000, ladies and gentlemen, we have it at 150,000. He keeps walking behind the TV. I'm going to shoot him. At 150,000, 175, yes or no? 150, 175. At 150,000. First call at 150,000, bids with me, sir. Second call at 150,000. Take the last 3, sir. Take the last 3. You have to go. First, second, third and final call at 150,000 bid sends with me, opening bid. Nobody want them? They've got to be sold. Are you sure? All in? All done? Fair warning on the phones. We're down to 1 now. Manuel, your man's out? Give him a couple of seconds, sir. Dinner for 2 in Cape Town? Sure? Once? Twice? There are 3 left, sir. We have to give our seller bids. We have to contract for him. Does he want them? No? Ladies and gentlemen, we'll close it on my opening bid. Thank you for trying. 5 apartments are sold as is. They are gone. Lot number 11, please. Moving swiftly on. We're going to the metropolis of Arcadia in Pretoria. Thank you for joining us. And it is a rather large building. Back to the Pretoria CBD. Please be aware, lot number 11, Rodney's property. This is a very popular retail centre and hotel in the Arcadia area in Pretoria, your old haunt, brothers. They have just recently gone through a 53 million recent refurbishment. Pick and Pay is there, Pick and Pay Liquor, Spur. New lease is presently being negotiated. There's a Stair Kinnicore, negotiate underway to reduce their GLA to put in another large grocery tenant. There's a gym, Fishaway, Steers, ATM, bar. There's a hotel or ex-offices partly finished. There are 6 floors, loads of parking, generators, solar heating, water supply, and a small vacancy factor. We can tell you this is the Arcadia area in the suburb situated 3 kilometers east of Pretoria CBD. The node is renowned for historical buildings, foreign embassies, student accommodation, apartments, blocks, and hotels. The union buildings are right there, and obviously the president's residence just up the road. All in Pretoria. The CBD area has excellent arterials and amenities. Please be aware this property is 90% let. Uncle Max, just a little something for the portfolio, or take some pictures of. The hotel is currently incomplete and about 25% refurbishments still need to be finished. About 80% done, and the property is 90% let. 90% let, ladies and gentlemen. This is lot number 11. Lot number 11, we already have an opening in the property, please, ladies and gentlemen. An opening in the property, please, at 50 million ready to go now. This is a huge property in the Arcadia CBD. 50 million, any other, we have it at 50 million, we have it at 55, 55, 5. I can't take that, sir. This is a huge building. It's 90% let. At 50 million, any other, we have it at 50 to go, any other, we have it at 50 to go now. 52, sir. At 52 and a quarter, 52 and a quarter, 52, 5, 5, 5 now. At 52 million, 500,000 now. Online is out, floor is in. At 52 and a quarter, 52 and a quarter, 55, 55, 55 now. At 55 million, the entire building, sir. In Arcadia, union buildings are there. At 55, 55, 55, 5, 57 and a half, sir. At 57, 5, 57, 5, 57, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 57,500,000 now. 58, sir. Rodney, your man's back here at 58 million. I'll take a 500,000. Won't do it again, sir. At 58, another 500,000 now. At 58, 5, another half of it. Have it at 55, 58, 58, 5. At 58,500,000 in or no, sir. Another half a bid. 58 million. 58, 5. Yes or no? 85, 90% let. 58, 5, 5, 5. You're in, sir. You're out. 58 million once now. First call at 58 million, sir. Retail and hotel. There you go, sir. Second call. That's twice at 58 million to go now. Online, you're still out now. 122 watching it online. At 58 million, I'm asking another 500,000 now. At 500,000 once. 500,000 second call. That's twice now at 58 million, 5, 58 million, 5, 5, 5, 5. You sure, sir? He's out. Your man's in. Third and final call. 58 million, 500,000. You sure? 58 million flat. Third and final call. Congratulations, sir. Sold. You're going to Victoria at 58 million rands. Lot number 12, please. We get our telephonic bidders online. We have numerous of you coming in. Get them. I see online has already started bidding. Telephones, we can get them up, please. Thank you. Next up, please. Sean's property. We have our spreadsheet ready for this. Thank you to Sean for handling the property. 12 prime vacant stands in Port Alfred, comprising 26 freehold urban in the gated estate. 12 of these stands are on auction today. Stunning views of the Kawi River and the Port Alfred Marina. Predetermined footprints to protected views, bulk services completed, pillars and palisade fencing for electric fencing, double automatic entrance gates, 5 house plans between 120 and 388 to choose from, and full architectural guidelines. Please be aware, the estate slopes down from east to west for stunning views across the bay. Large mature trees, indigenous vegetation for peaceful atmosphere. Grass well maintained, empty earths, and internal road network. Ideal for developer with a rezone project and or bulk services have been installed. Kawi River's there, the Royal Alfred Marina, Port Alfred Country Club, and the Port Alfred Golf Course as well. Please be aware, ladies and gentlemen, this is bidder's choice again. Our online bidding has already started. Our telephone bidders will give you a chance to catch up now. The highest bidder has the choice of one or all 12. As many as they want. I believe there's quite a few of you wanting multiple stands as well. There is the live spreadsheet, 12 stands at Port Alfred Marina. Please be aware, this is, there are 26 in the freehold gated estate, and we are auctioning off 12 of them. Pretty much views all over the place. We already have opening bids coming in online, ladies and gentlemen. You're bidding for 12 stands at 150,000 opening bid per stand, ladies and gentlemen. Highest bidder has the choice, or one, or whichever one he wants, or as many as he wants as the highest bidder. 150,000 per stand. And you have it at 150,000 now. At 150, have it at 175, 150, 175 now. 175, 150, 175, yes or no, sir? At 150,000, 150, 155, 5 now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to sell them. We have to sell them now. At 150,000, we're going to go to Port Alfred. Now's your chance. 175, sir. New bid of 175, 175. It's in Johannesburg. At 175, 75, 75. Floor is in. Telephones are out. At 175, 75, 75, 5. First call at 175,000. Second call. That's twice at 175,000. Telephones are out. Floor is in. At 175, you can choose. I have no idea what the highest bidder is going to do. He could take all 12. Or one, I don't know. At 175,000, online is out. Floor is in, phone is out. At 175,000 rands. 12 stands? Don't even think at this price, sir. 175, 75, 75, 5. He's out. Once, twice, third and final call. He's out. You're in at 175. Congratulations, sir. Sold. You're going to Port Alfred at 175. How many would you like, sir? Just pop them up the big screen. The gentleman can see the sizes and the earth numbers. 6737. You just want the one, sir? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Does our underbidder on the phone want them or 175 each? We'll open the bidding again. We have 11 left, ladies and gentlemen. Pardon? At 175, 175, 175, 5. At an opening bid at 175. Where's my opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? Manuel, where's he on the phone? 150, thank you on the phone, lady, and you have 150,000 now. At 150, 175, 150, 175, 175, 150 now, sir. At 150, 175, 150, 175 on the phone. First call at 150,000. Second call, that's twice at 150,000. One or as many as you like, sir. Opening bid stands on the phone at 150,000. Once, twice, third and final call. No for the bids. 150,000 on the phone, third and final call. You got it, sir. Sold on the phone at 150,000. How many would you like? It's not that difficult. You should have the catalog or the stream in front of him. You can see it online. Lot 12 is done. Give a highest bidder the underbidder choice. How many does he want? Just choosing the stand he wants. Please be patient, ladies and gentlemen. At 150,000 rand a stand now, you can see the Kawi River, the marina, the golf club, and the golf course. 6736. Thank you. 6736 is sold. Does he only want the one? Just the one. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That lot is closed. Anybody else on the floor wanting one? We will close it and move on. Next up, please, is lot number 13, Sharice's property in Ilovo. Moving swiftly on again. This is lot number 13. Lot number 13, we have multiple telephone bidders coming in again. Please, Gregory. Do we have them up? Here we go. Lot number 13. Special zoning. 3-bed, 2-bath unit in prime Ilovo. Yes? What's wrong? I'm on lot 13. I don't have the PowerPoint. We'll get the right picture up now. Just listen to the auctioneer. 3-bed, 2-bath unit in prime Ilovo. Contemporary 203 square meter townhouse in an exclusive sought-after complex in the heart of Ilovo. The property features 3 bedrooms with aircon and leads out into a balcony. 5 bathrooms. Holy cow. Fully fitted kitchen with space for 3 undercover appliances, scullery, open plan dining room. Where we've got it now? There we go. You've just split the two around. Well done on that. Open plan dining room and lounge fireplace. Private garden, double garage. Please ignore the lot number, but that is the correct property. Gregory, is that correct? Ignore the lot number. That is the correct property. Private garden, double garage. There are 16 units in this secluded complex. Ilovo, the leafy suburb, Lekera, northern region of Joburg, South Africa. Area is known for upmarket properties, trendy restaurants, and vibrant nightlife. Please be aware, M1, N1, good arterials, good amenities. Santon's there, Rosebank there, Ilovo's there. You are getting vacant occupation on this property. Unit 1032 on Melville, on 32 Melville Road in Ilovo. We do have opening bidders already coming online and on the phones. They started bidding yesterday, went a little crazy. 1,500,000 now. 1.5, 1,555,000. And you have it quickly now. 175 at 1,750,000. Now 175, 175, 55 now. At 175, 75, 75. First call of 1,750,000. 1,888. Have it at 2 million now. Have it at 2. Have it at 2. Have it at 2 million, sir. Have it at 2 to bid, 2 to bid, 2 to bid, sir. At 2.1, 2,100,000 now. At 2,000,001, 2,000,001. Move in tomorrow, sir. At 2,100,000 now. Have it at 2, 2, 2, 1 to another 100,000 now. At 100,000. First call at 2,100,000. Thank you, sir. At 2.1, 2.1, 2. How much? 2.15. 2,150,000, have it at 2.2 now. At 2,000,002, 2,000,002, 2.3. At 2,300,000, have it at 2.3, selling at 2.33 now. At 2,300,000 for a great looking townhouse at a cluster in Ilovo. At 2,003, 2,003, 2,003. First call at 2,300,000. Second call. That's twice at 2,300,000 now. Nikolai, where's your man? Have you killed him? All out, and you as well. At 2,003,000, it's in Johannesburg. At 2,350. At 2,350,000 now. At 235, 235, 35, 35, 35 now. At 2,350,000 once. At 2.35. Second call. That's twice at 2,350,000. Phones are out. Floors in. At 2,350,000. Hammers high. You're out, sir. Gregory, your man's out. Heads out. Floors in at 2,350,000. Last call. Congratulations, sir. Sold it. You're going to Ilovo at 2,350,000 rands. Moving on to lot number 14. Thank you, Temba, on this property. Moving through to some larger assets. This is in the Modimolle area. Thank you, Temba. The Sparrow Shopping Centre in Modimolle CBD. This is a multi-tenanted shopping centre, newly renovated, GLA just under 8,000 square meters. That is your GLA space. Stand size, almost 2.5 hectares. 2.4459. Your gross annual income on this property, roughly 8,900,000, almost 9 million rands per annum. That is your gross annual income. The shopping centre is anchored by Pick n Pay, and Pick n Pay has a 25-year lease. Is that correct on the property? They have a 25-year lease on this property. Other national tenants include Wimpy, Ocean Basket, AutoZone, Vodacom, Avbob, Crazy Store, Haval, Auto Pedigree, just to name a few. There's also a standby generator. Excellent location on Nelson Mandela Drive in Modimolle and close to the FH Oudendal Hospital. There are also ample parking bays with this property. The shopping centre offers easy access to the R33, the R101 and the N1 South. This is in the Faalwater area. Coral Creek's there, Buffels Port Eco Estates there, Modimolle, I beg your pardon. Mode Mall is there, and also, as you know, this is huge Big Five territory, very, very busy for Big Five Game Reserve and for tourism. Very good leases with blue chip tenants. This property is approximately 85% let. Is that correct? Thank you. Approximately 85% let on the property. Pick n Pay as the anchor tenant. They have a 25-year lease on that property. We have an opening bid in the property, ladies and gentlemen. We have an opening bid in the property at 50 million to go, ladies and gentlemen. At 50 million to go now. 50 million on the property, 35 million. Pick and Pay are going nowhere. At 50 million to go, any other 50 million, any other to go now, sir. At 50 million, ladies and gentlemen, the Mole Mole property. That is a super mall called the Sparrow Shopping Centre. At 50 million opening bid for the 25-yearly Pick and Pay lease. Here we go, sir. At 52 and a quarter now. At 52 and a quarter, 52 and a quarter. Thank you, sir. At 52.5, 52.555, 25-year lease with Pick and Pay. At 52 and a quarter, 53.33, selling at 500,000 now. At 53 million, 53 and a quarter, 53 and a half, sir. At 53.555, 53.5, selling it out now. At 53 and a half, 54, sir. At 54 million. Did I mention the 25-year lease? 54 and a half, thank you now. At 54 and a half, selling it out now at 54.555, selling at 54.5. First call at 54 million, 500,000, 55 now. At 55 million, 55 and a half, sir. 55 million, 500,000 for 500,000 more. For one more bid, you get a 25-year blue chip Pick and Pay lease. At 55 and a half, sir, yes or no? At 55, 500,000 now. At 55, 5.5, or 55. First call at 55 million. Second call, that's twice at 55 million, sir. You're in, you're out. For 500,000 more, sir. Think about it, I would if I were you. For 500,000, you get an 85% let shopping mall with Pick and Pay in it. To name a few other blue chips. I can't take that, sir. It is a huge property. 55 million, 500,000, yes or no? 55 once, 55 twice, third and final call. All in, all done on the Pick and Pay property. Sparrow Shopping Centre at 55, 55, 55. Thank you, sir, I appreciate it. Sold at 55 million rands on the nose. That property is sold. Moving swiftly on, lot number 15. Lot number 15, it has been James's property. Thank you, James. We're moving to the metropolis of Kenji's in Fourways Gardens. This is the Fourways Gardens, Kenji's development land, approved Res 3 development land, approved township, 93 units in Kenji's extension 59. Eskom power is available, 250 kVA, also suitable for public facilities and a neighborhood amenities such as education facility, subject obviously to the local town council approval. Stand size, just over 2 hectares of land. That is the last remaining high density site in this area. Zoning, you have a height of 4 stories, coverage of 60%, your FAR of 1.2. There's a strong borehole. Municipal bulk contributions, approximately 50,000 per unit to be developed. Please be aware, a very, very popular high-density development node opposite Fourways Gardens, 5 minutes to the new Fourways Mall, Monte Casino, James, and Cedar Square. Also Broad Acres, Danefern, Stain City, and Lancero Airport, just up the road. Easy access. Cedar, Vidcorp, and William Nicol arterials, and good and easy quick access to the N1 up William Nicol. We do have an opening bid on the property, ladies and gentlemen. This is lot number 15, please. We have an opening bid on lot number 15 at 11 million to go, ladies and gentlemen. At 11 million to go. It is a huge property. It's ready to go. It's zoned already. Here we go. 11 million rand to go, ladies and gentlemen. 11 a bit, have it, 11 a bit now. It is enormous. You can see it up on the big screen. 52 Richard Road in Kenji's Fourways. At 11 a bit, 11 a bit, 11 a bit. I'll take 11 a quarter, 11.555 now. 11,500,000. Anybody, any other agree? Build it now. Build it fast. It's already zoned, sir. This is the Res 3 property. Approved already for 93 units. 11,500,000 now. 11.555, 500,000 now, sir. 11,500,000, 11,500,000, 12's a bit now. Any other bit, quickly now. At 12 and a half, sir. At 12,500,000, yes or no? Think about it, sir. Probably one of the last in the area at 12,500,000, 12,500,000. At 12,555, asking 12 and a half, sir. At 12's a bit, 12 and a half, yes or no? At 12, I have already 12, I'm asking 12 and a half anywhere. At 12,500,000, 12,500,000, 12,500,000. First call, ladies and gentlemen. At 12 to go now, ladies and gentlemen, have it at 12 and a half now. At 12.5, 12,555,555. At 13's a bid, sir, 12,530 to go now. At 13 and a quarter bid, sir, 13.5, thank you, sir. At 13,500,000, 13,555,555. 14, I've got it, I'll take it now, sir. At 14's the bid, any other bid online is still out on the floor now. 14 and a quarter, I'll take it again, sir, thank you. At 14,250,000 for a huge piece of Res 3 land in Kenji's Fourways Gardens. At 14,250,000 once. At 14.25 twice. At 14,250,000, probably one of the last in Kenji's, we believe. At 14 and a quarter, whatever, 42.5, 42.555. At 14,250,000 rand, sir. It's already zoned. Start now. At 14 and a quarter bid once. 14 and a quarter bid twice. Telephone is out. She's out. You're in, sir. At 14,250,000. Third and final call. Thank you, sir. Sold it on the floor at 14,250,000. That property's gone. If you're still watching online, thanks for joining us. We have multiple properties. We've got about 10, 11 properties still coming through. We have multiple online bidders coming in. We could warn our telephone bidders. They're gearing up now, please. Holy cow, I think we have quite a few for this one. Back to Cape Town in Belleville. We have another insolvent estate. Thank you, Sean. Please don't fight on the phones, ladies and gentlemen. Be kind, be kind. Here we have it. Back to Cape Town. This is the insolvent estate property. Thank you to the financial bank concerned and the trustee. Appreciate your support. 3-bedroom home in Oder Westhof. This is a sectional title, double story, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. If you're behind the TV, I cannot see you. Move out, please. 2 bedrooms, beg your pardon, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, lounge, kitchen, double story, double garage, 156 square meters. We can tell you, this is Belleville Park area. Belleville Golf Club is there. Durbanville Wine Farms are there. Durbanville Hills Winery, one of my favorites. Tiger Valley Shopping Centre, the regional shopping centre. The levies are approximately 1,900 rands per month. Is that correct, Sean? Yep. Thank you. Approximately 900 rand per month. Please be aware, this is an insolvent estates. It does attract a 14-day confirmation period in favour of the bank and, more importantly, the trustee concerned. Please be aware. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. The insolvent estate looks like it's got good elevation from here. Number 7, Cabernet Sauvignon Street, Oder Westhof, in the Western Cape area. Got your lovely green belt behind you. There you have it. We have a whole bank of telephones. I won't even go there. We have an opening bid in the property, please, ladies and gentlemen. An opening bid in the property, please, at 1 million rand to go. Here we go. Here go the horses. 1 million rand, they're out. Any other, 1, any other, 100 million to go now. At 1 million, 1 million, 1.1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3 now. At 1 million, 3, 1 million, 4, sir. At 1.4 hand, the horse is in the lead. It's Roddy by nose. Have it, 1, 4, 1, 5, it's online. 1 million, 5, 1 million, 5. Wesley, I got your bid online. We can see you, sir. At 1 million, 5, 5, 5. The horse is online and you're losing it now. Running by 2 lengths. Any other, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 1 million, 5, 1, 6. Maddie, you in 1,600,000 now. If we have any more properties in Cape Town, get them on. 1.7 a bid, sir. Temba, you're in. 1.7 a bid. New horse in the race now. At 1.7 million rand, having 700,000 now. At 1.7 a bid, 1.7 a bid. 1.750. Wesley, it's online again. 1.7, 1.8 online, on the floor, on the phone. 1,800,000 now. Come on, Wesley, you are so close. At 1,800,000, 1,888, selling it at 1,800,000. Bid correction, please. 1,850, Greg, it's about time. At 1,850,000 now. 185, 185, 185, 55555. At 1,850, 1.9. What's this mean? 1,000,008. Wesley, you're too slow. I've got the phone. I need another 50,000, Wesley. 1,000,009, it's on the telephone now. Manuel, your man's in. 1,000,009 on the phone. Wesley, another 50,000 now. 1,000,009. Now I have it. We have it at 1,900,000. Wesley, you're back in. 1,950, you got it. 950,000, it's online with Wesley now. 2 million. 2 million on the phone, same to you, sir. Have it, we have it at 2, have it at 2, have it at 2 now. Wesley, you're out, another 50,000. Wesley, you could be moving in just after Easter. Have it at 2, it's on the telephone at 2 million. Have it, we have it at 2, 2, 2 now. Sean, you're in at 2 million? Manny, bid correction. Manual, you're in at 2 to go, sir. Have it at 2, have it at 2, have it at 2 now. Wesley, you're out. 2,075,000. Wesley, you're back in. At 275,000 now. At 2,075,000. First call. At 2,075,000. We got a 2-horse race now. Online is 2,075,000 for 25. 2.1. Back on the phones. 2,100,000 now. Have it at 2.5. Just a 3-horse race. Legitimate. They're leading by 3 lengths now. Have it at 2. Yes, yes or no? 2,100,000 on the phone. At 2.1 once. Rodney, you were never there. 125. Wesley's back in now. At 2,125,000 now. At 125, 125, 125 now. My horse has got it. At 2,125,000 once. At 2,125,000. 2,150,000. Back on the phone. What are you doing, Sean? That's what I thought. You can watch the stream at 150,000. Back on the phone now. 2,150,000 on the telephone. First call. Come on, Wesley. Second call. 2,150,000 now. Wesley, you were so close. At 150,000, it's a 2-horse race. There we go. Wesley back in. 175. At 175, 175, 75, 75, 55. At 175. Once at 170. Pardon? 2,200,000. At 2,200,000. Back on the phone. Come on, Wesley. You can move in with a family tomorrow. You were so close. We've got 2.2 on the phone. For another 25,000 more. 200,000 once. 200,000 twice. Push the button, Will. Come on, Wesley. For 25,000 more, you're going to kick yourself. Fair warning online. There's 125 of you watching this auction online. At 2,200,000 on the phone. Wesley, don't lose the property for one bid. First call, 2.2. Second call, at 2,200,000. Fair warning online. Hammers high on the phone. Fair warning, 2,200,000. Congratulations, sir. Sold, sold, sold at 2,200,000 rands. You're moving to Cape Town, sir. Congratulations. Moving through. Going through to Midrand, please. Thank you, Zippo. What does he say? Sean, I don't know what happened to you. I'll phone Natalie and find out. Whoopsie daisy. Thank you, Zippo, for handling this property. We're moving up, please. We are going to Midrand, Corporate Park South, the light industrial conversion, Old Pretoria Road, standalone office building, 2 floors, 3 entrances, courtyard, 65 parking bays. This is the halfway house area, Warner Valleys there, Mall of Africa just down the road, the Waterfall Estates. There's a couple of one block away, I think. Located in the Corporate Park South Midrand area, very good exposure, strong blue chip area as well. We have an opening bid in the property, please, ladies and gentlemen. The opening bid in the property, please. It's already coming from gentlemen online. Opening bid at 5 to go now. 5 million to go now, ladies and gentlemen. And you have it 5 to go now. At 5 to go, have it at 5, selling at 5, 6 million and now 6 and a quarter now. 6 and a quarter, holy smoke, 6 and a quarter, 6, 5. At 6 million 5. It's dropped down to 93 of you now. 6 million 5, thank you, sir. At 65, 5. At 500,000, ladies and gentlemen, we have it at 6,500,000 now. At 6.5, first call is 675. 6,750,000. At 75. At 675 million, first call is 675. Once now at 675. Better on the floor, thank you, sir. 7 million to go now. Floor is in, online is out. 7 and a quarter, yes or no? 75. Oops, he's just dropped off. At 75, 7 on the floor. At 75, it's on 7 million, 7 and a quarter, 7 million, 7 and a quarter now. At 7 million rand once. At 7 and a quarter, yes or no, it's online. He's back up again. I can see you, sir. I'm on 7 million on the floor now. At 7 million, 7 and a quarter, yes or no, 7 and mid, 75, 55. At 7 and mid, 75, 7 and mid, 75. First call at 7 million. Second call at 7 million. Third and final. Fair warning. Are we sure? All in, all done. He's out, he's just dropped off again. Third and final warning. Fair warning online, floor is in. At 7,100,000, I'll ask. He's gone, you're in, sir. 7 and mid, third and final call. Thank you, sir. Sold it on the floor at 7 million rands. That bid is gone again. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. We have about 10 lots to go, ladies and gentlemen. Then please join us for some refreshments and the networking function. Gregory, outside after the auction. Thank you. Please join us again. 10 lots to go. Couple of 100 million. Here we go. Next up, please, lot number 18. I believe Cindy Laup has been handling this property. It's very cool of her. Thank you, Nikolai. Experience, true elegance. This is one magnificent property. The 4-bedroom home. Thank you, Cindy. Immaculate double-story residential home, stand size. Just over 1,700 square meters. The improvements, about 700 square meters. It is a large home. 4 bedrooms, 7 bathrooms, kitchen, lounge, dining room, study, gym, office, which can be used as a flat as well. There's also a pool. Additional features include boma. There's a deck pool and a lounge area. Large tandem garage suitable for 4 vehicles. This luxurious property provides excellent security. It is also situated in a boomed-off road and positioned within a gated and secure complex, offering 24-hour security to its residents. Please be aware, Alphen Park is a residential suburb that offers high-quality life for its residents. Combination of natural beauty, convenience location, and community amenities make it attractive to live for people of all ages and all backgrounds and families as well. Suburb conveniently situated close to the major transport routes. R21 is there, the N12 is there. Easy access to arterials and amenities. Oliver Tambo, short drive away, including the local shopping centres, medical facilities, restaurants and schools. This double-story property was rebuilt 2 years ago. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is lot number 18. Lot number 18, please, ladies and gentlemen. We have our telephone bidders coming in. Do we have them? Gregory? Yes, thank you. We have our telephone bidders coming in as well. Our live on the floor, online is out. Please be aware, we already have an opening bid on the property, please, ladies and gentlemen. An opening bid on the asset, please. At 5 million to go now. 5 million, ladies and gentlemen. You can't build it for less than that. You could probably build it for 7 a bit. You have it quickly now. At 5 million, ladies and gentlemen, have it at 5 now. At 5 million, any other, have it at 5 on the phone, yes or no, sir. At 5's a bit, try and build it. Any other, have it at 5 and a quarter now. At 5 and a quarter, have it at 5 and a quarter, yes or no, sir. At 5 and a quarter, looking for 250,000 now. At 5 and a quarter, have it at 225, have it at 250,000. At 5 and a quarter, ladies and gentlemen, a magnificent home, 4 bedrooms. We're looking for 5 and a quarter now. Yes or no, ladies and gentlemen? I'm looking at 5 and a quarter, but any other bit now. Nobody want this property, ladies and gentlemen? I'm asking 5 and a quarter, yes or no? The opening bid still with me, the auctioneer. At 5 and a quarter, yes or no? 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter now. At 5 and a quarter, asking 5 and a quarter, yes or no? First call at the opening bid at 5. Second call. That's twice in the opening bid at 5, asking 5 and a quarter now. Where's your man, Greg? Does he want the property? Think fast, sir. I cannot drop below my opening bid at 5. Are you sure? Has to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Our seller is serious. They've already moved on. The opening bid stands with me at 5 million. Fair warning on the floor, fair warning on the phone. Opening bid at 5 million. You thinking about it? Are you sure, sir? Take your time, Greg. Little faster, Greg. Little Son, grab a seat. Nikolai, have a seat. Greg's going to take a while. Gregory. At 5-5, selling at 5. First call, once at 5 million, asking 5 1/4. Second call, asking 5 1/4. Now, you always late this late, Gregory? Not, are you sure? The bid stands with me at 5 million. We'll open and close, ladies and gentlemen. Please speak to Nikolai immediately after the auction. The bid will be closed at 5 million. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. If you like the property, please speak to Nikolai immediately after the auction. I've really got one of these. How's that going to help? It's over 20. Thank you. Thank you very much. Moving swiftly along, please, ladies and gentlemen. The next lot. Moving on, going back to Cape Town. Holy cow. This is lot number 19. This is the macadamia farm. If you thought you were nuts, ladies and gentlemen, so did we, but we have them on auction today. Lots of them, apparently. Moving swiftly up. Thank you, Natalie. The 90-hectare macadamia farm in the Western Cape. 2 fully equipped irrigation houses, 3 dams, 2 water rights entitlements on a canal irrigation. I beg your pardon. 2 water rights entitlements on a canal irrigation scheme and river, ensuring ample water supply. Double lane dehusker, there's a tumbler and a sorting table. There are 3 4-ton drying bins, shed, office, bathroom, and more. The 90-hectare macadamia farm in the Western Cape. I do believe we have our online bidders coming in from overseas. Thank you. We can see you coming up. This is in the Riversdale area located in the Western Cape, 30 minutes from Stilbaai and the beach, and 1 hour from Mossel Bay, which is now, like Plet, becoming one of the hottest towns on the garden routes. Boasting a range of educational institutions, preschools, high schools. Town has a range of both public and private schools. Modern hospital provides medical services, local community, and surrounding areas where there's several private medical practices. Variety of shops, businesses, supermarkets, pharmacies, clothing stores, and more. The local farmers market is also a popular destination, fresh produce in and around the area. Please be aware of our online bidders coming in, please. We'll give them a chance to come in. This is lot number 19. Lot number 19, ladies and gentlemen, we have an opening bid on the bid at 10 minutes ago now. At 10 million rand, ladies and gentlemen, we have it at 10 now. At 10 for a 90-hectare macadamia. If you want nuts, we got them. At 15, any other, we have it at 10, any other, we have it at 10 to go now, sir. I can't take half a bid, sir. It's online. You're bidding from overseas, you're bidding in foreign currency. Thank you. At 12,500,000. At 12.5, we have it at 12,555 for 90 hectares of nuts, sir. At 12,500,000, 12,555, 12,555 now. At 12.5 million for the beautiful macadamia nut farm, sir. At 12,500,000, 13 million, 13 million to go now. At 13,500,000, 14 million. At 14,500,000, you just paid for a Tesla, sir. At 14,500,000, 15 million to go now. At 15,500,000, 15 million, 500,000. At 15,500,000, now. 16, think about it, sir. What if I were you? At 15, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Lowe, and Mr. Cap. At 15,500,000 now. 16, yes or no? At 15,500,000 for a 90-hectare macadamia farm, magnificent Western Cape. 15,500,000 now. First call at 15,500,000. Floor is out now. Online is it at 15,500,000. No, sir. I'm going to reject that 100,000. It's 90 hectares. 15,500,000. Bid stands at 15,500,000. Unless you meant 1 million. Nope. At 15,500,000. First call. Fair warning online. Floor is out. It's all online now. At 15,500,000. 15,500,000. Second call. That's twice at 15,500,000 to go. Any other we have it at 15,555 now. That's not much for nuts, sir. But it is for me. 15,500,000 for macadamias. Manny, you sure? You're in. Third and final call. Fair warning online. Floor is out. Last call. You've got it online, sir. Sold at 15,500,000. It's online. Congratulations, our online bidder. You've got the power, sir. Nice podium. Going to have it in real life. Natalie. Natalie. No, don't say it. Don't say it. We're moving along, please, to lot number 20. Lot number 20. Thank you, Natalie. The family home with cottages. This is lot number 20, please. Lot number 20. The family home with cottages. On lot number 20, have our telephonic bit, Emmanuel. Thank you. He's come in. Just, are you standing? Emmanuel, please stand. Please stand. Family home and cottages. Spacious. It's office joke. Spacious property near the Royal Johannesburg Golf Course, the new neighborhood shopping centers there, close to multiple schools, parks, medical facilities, and shopping malls. Large lounge, gas fireplace overlooking the pool. Is this our Singapore bidder? Great. Tell him thank you for waking up so early in the morning. Overlooking the pool, dining room, and a fitted kitchen. 4 bedrooms, built-in cupboards, bathrooms, main ensuite, and a guest toilet. Sizable studio space, easily be indoor entertainment area, home, gym, office, or a playroom. Double automatic garage, secure parking for 4 additional cars, plus 2 rented income-producing cottages, bringing in about just under 14,000 rand a month. That's a great place. The main house is vacant, ready for occupation, or can be rented for what it was, I believe, at 15,000 a month, making your total income just under 30,000 a month, excluding utilities. Solar heated pool, 32 camera CCTV system, wow, and separate prepaid electricity meters. This is the Sandringham area, surrounded by another suburb, Rodney, including Houghton, Linksfield, Glen Hazel. This property, I got to say, it really is, right? Is this your neighbor? Yes, that's it, thank you. And you've got great neighbors. This property is conveniently situated near the neighborhood shopping center, Greenstone Shopping Mall, just on Eastgate, Bedford Center, about 10, 12 minutes away. M1 is there and the N3 as well. Good amenities, good schools, King David, Saheti, St. Andrews, St. Benedict's, Redham House, and many more. We have telephonic bids on the property coming in, and online has already started. We have it open with the property, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for that, Niels. We have it open with R1 million to go now. 1 million rand to go. Any other, we have it $1 million. We have it $1 million to go now, sir. At 1 million, any other, we have it at 1. Where's Singapore? Well, someone's online. I'm not sure who it is. At R1 million to go. We have it at 1. Any other, we have it $1 million to go now, sir. This is lot number 20, sir. At 1 million to go. Any other, we have it $1 million. Lot number 20. Any other, $1 million to go now. At R1 million, have it at 1.25 now. 125, 5. At 1 million, can you dial international? Manual? Can you? 1,250,000 new bidder now. 125, 5. It's still on the phone at 125. First call at 1,250,000, 125, 5. 13, yes or no? At 300,000, have it selling at 300,000 now. It is in Sandringham 144, selling at 14 million for. I already have 1.3. I'm asking another 50,000 at 1,300,000 now. Have it at 50,000 more. We have it at 50,000 more now. Have it at 50,000 more. First call at 1,300,000, selling at 1,333 now. Did we mention the 32 CCTV cameras? They like to watch their 135. Thank you. 1,350,000. Careful, Sean. 1,350,000 now. Try to keep it tidy. 1,335,000, 5. First call at 350,000. Second call at 350,000. Are you in? Still, is it ringing? Not. International connection. Yes or no? Fair warning. 1,350,000. Would have done it 2 lots ago. 1,300,000. Another 50,000. 400,000. Yes or no, sir? Gregory, stand still. Haven't we have it at 400,000? Yes or no? Haven't we have it at 4, selling at 4 now? At 4.5, selling at 400,000? Yes or no? First call at 400,000. Second call at 400,000. All in. All done. Selling at 4. You're out? You're in. Singapore's nowhere. Is it still ringing? What are you listening to? You're trying to get it to ring. Well, clearly it's not. And now it's ringing. I'll give him about 10 or 15 seconds. Bidder still with Greer on the phone. 1,350,000. Bids against you. 135.35. Welcome back, Singapore. You nearly faded. We got 1350 on the other telephone. 135.35, 35, 55, 55. 14. 15. 1,400,000. Average selling at 1444. Selling at 14 now. That was close. 1,400,000. Where's mine? A bit of Greg? Jump back in. 1,400,000 selling at 14445. Another 100,000 at 1,550,000 selling at 500,000 now. At 55 selling at 500,000. Another 100,000 to go, sir. Have it at 555 selling at 500,000. First call at 500,000. Second call. That's twice at 55 selling at 500,000 now. Have it selling at 500,000. Any other another 100,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm asking 1.5. Bids on the phone. I'm asking 100,000 more. Bids in Singapore. No, I'm not going to take that. I need 100,000 rands. Not taking that bid, please. You can't even pay for the CCTV system for that. I need 100,000 or Singapore's going to take it. 1,500,000. 1,555 selling at 1.5. Are you sure? Are you sure? At 1,400,000 now. First call at 1.4. Second call at 1.4. Manuel, you in? He's in. You're out. I appreciate that. At 1,400,000 asking 1.5. Oh. Where's he from? Cape Town? Is he? I'll take that back. I'll take that back. Now I'll take your bid as a gesture of 1.25, 450, 475. That's at 75, 75, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 475, 475, 475, 5. Gregory, whenever you're ready. At 75, 75, 75. Yes, sir. Hit him again. Are you ready? At 75, 75. First call at 75. Second call at 75. Is Cape Town out? He's just fainted. Third and final call on the line to Singapore at 1,450,000. Asking 75. He's in. You're out. 1,450,000. Third and final call. Congratulations, Singapore, you got it. Sold at 1,450,000 rands. You're moving back to Linksfield. Thanks, Greer. Rodney. Sando. Maybe do some work. Moving swiftly on, Rodney's podium, lot number 21, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 21, the Isando property. Would you have a telephone bidder coming in, please? Gregory, thank you. Fully tenanted industrial property in Isando. There is a very long, strong lease on this property, Rodney, is that correct? Yes, Rodney, over here, Rodney. GLA, over 14,000 square meters. Land size, 22,000 square meters. 3-story industrial park, well-tenanted, strong leases, modern architectural design, large windows, abundance of natural lights, face brick exterior, ample parking, secure, excellent landscaping, well-kept, impeccable condition. If you can see it on the big screen now, there you see it, number 8, Industrial Road, Isando, Kempton Park. This property is immaculate and very good heights. Isando is a mature industrial suburb located on the East Rand. Easy access, Barbara Road, the R24, Oliver Tambo, Kempton Park area. R21 is there, links to the N12. Several national brands have large facilities in this area. High demand for property in this region. Please be aware. We have on lot, this is lot number 21. This is lot number 21. We have an opening with the property, ladies and gentlemen. Opening within the property, please, at 30 million to go now. 30 million to go, ladies and gentlemen. Any other we have at 30 now. At 30 million to go, ladies and gentlemen. Have we have it at 30 million? I'll take 32 and a quarter opening bid now. At 32 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter now. At 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, 5, 30 and a quarter bid now. At 32 and a quarter bid, we have 32. This is an immaculate, huge facility. Blue chips all around you. At 32 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter, 32.5, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. at 32,500,000, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter bit now. Ladies and gentlemen, telephones are still waiting, 32 and a quarter now. First call at a 32 and a quarter, ladies and gentlemen, 32 and a quarter. Gregory, roundabout now, sir, at 32 and a quarter, yes or no? First call once now. At 32 and a quarter bit, ladies and gentlemen, opening bid stands with me at 32 and a quarter, yes or no? 30, pardon? 32 and a quarter, telephone's in now. At 32 and a quarter, telephone 1, 32 and a Greg, your man's in now. Manuel, you're out. Greg, you're in 32 and a quarter now. At a half and a quarter bit. That's what I said. I said 32.5. 32,500,000 now. At 32.5. Rodney? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At 32.5, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, half, 32 and a half now. I think you're right. At 32.5. First call at 32,500. Yeah, one less tequila for you. At 32,500,000 now. Maddie, where's your bidder? 32,500,000 now. Second call. That's twice at 32,500,000, 32 and a half, quarter bit, yes or no? 32.5. First. 32,500,000. Second. That's twice at 32,500,000. You will not find another property this good in Asando. Manuel, don't be that person. 32,500,000. He's out. Greg, your man's in. 32 million. Online, it's dead. 32,500,000, quarter or a half, Rodney. 32.5, 32.5, 32.5. First. Second, fair warning online, 32,500,000, Rodney, you're in. Congratulations, sir. Sold! You're moving back to Asado, 32,500,000 rands. Thank you, Gregory. Working for a change. Industrial properties are hot as always. If you're looking for industrial space, come to the High Street Auction Company, ladies and gentlemen. It's always good. Korea. Moving on, please. Lot number 22. Yes, who's whistling? Is that how it goes? Okay. View. I'm going to send you more pictures from now on. This is a divorce set, ladies and gentlemen. The Botsy Golf and Country Club were instructed accordingly. The impressive double-story house with high-quality finishes. Please be aware. 4 ensuite bedrooms, open plan kitchen, granite tops, underfloor heating, separate scullery, laundry, home office or library, enclosed patio, built-in bar, gas fryer. This is magnificent. Heated swimming pool. Sean, here we go. We're moving you across. Neat. Manicured gardens. Yeah, it's good security. You need that. 3 garages with a workshop area. Jojo tanks abound. Pressure pump. 300-litre solar geyser. And staff accommodation. This is in the private location in a cul-de-sac. The Lifestyle Centre offers restaurants. Doppio Zero. Ibotsi Golf and Country Estate is rated one of the most secure estates in the country. The conservation area has various species of buck and wildlife, supporting activities, game drives, golf courses, driving range, tennis courts. A great lifestyle estate, squash courses as well, mountain biking, BMX tracking, canoeing, speeding, holy smokes, cricket and much more. Good amenities. Oliver Tambo right there, as well as Pretoria Road from the N12 and the R21. You are getting vacant occupation. Please be aware. We have to jump through a few legal issues. This is part of a divorce settlement. This is lot number 22. We have on lot number 22 an opening bid in the property, please, ladies and gentlemen. An opening bid on the asset. 3,500,000 now. At 3.5, 3,555, 3,500,000 now. At 3.5 million rand. Any other, ladies and gentlemen, 3,555. This is a magnificent property, and we're selling it now at 3,500,000, 3,500,000, selling at 3.5. No phones on this one, just on the floor. At 3.5, 3,555, selling at 500,000 now. At 3,500,000. First call at 375, sir. 375, 375. You're out, gentlemen. 375. You want to jump back in at 375, 75, 75, 555. At 3,075,000. First call at 3,075,000. Second call, that's twice at 3,750,000 now. Niels, where's your man? At 3,750,000. You could be going to a very, very nice lifestyle estate. At 375, 375, 375, 555. 3.8, yes or no, sir? 3,800,000, telling it 8,888, telling it 800,000 now. Yes or no for another 50,000 more, gentlemen? You get the lifestyle estate that you want. At 3,800,000, yes or no, gentlemen? 800,000 now. For 50,000 more, yes or no? First call at 800,000. Second call at 800,000. Third and final call, sir. Are you sure? Don't blink, sir. You could be getting it. Nope. You're out. You're in. 3,750,000. Third and final call. Online's out. Congratulations, sir. Sold at 3,750,000. That property sold. You're going to Ibotsi, sir. Moving swiftly on, please. Lot number 23. We're going to, it is 23, correct, thank you. We're going to the 36 residential investment opportunities. Do we have a spreadsheet on this one? Great. This is lot 23. And do we have our telephone bidders on this? Manuel? Focus, please. Well, no. You shouldn't be. View out. Here we go. 36 residential investment opportunities in Brakpan. Great prize, great fights. Located within Greenleaf Estates. Fully let 2 and 3 bedroom investments. Direct from the developer, sectional title, no transfer fees. Low levies, 36 opportunities. 1 year rental guarantee on the property. There are 2 bedroom unit sizes of 42 squares and 3 bedrooms from 63. Sold as individual or as a lot. Are there any requests on this one? Nikolai? As it is. Are we doing per lot or bidder's choice? Bidder's choice. There we have it. The Brakpan area is an up-and-coming area isolated, located in the Gauteng province, approximately 30 kilometers from the city of Johannesburg. Shopping centers, restaurants, entertainment venues, good arterials, good amenities, a vibrant and exciting environment. The N17's there, R21, as well as various transport routes in and around the area. Available units are located in phases 1, 2, 3, and 5. The Kulilini section title rates and taxes have been estimated at approximately 300 Rand per unit. You can see, can't see many on the screen. There are the properties. We are auctioning off 36. They are bidder's choice again. The owner is prepared to manage the units on your behalf if you so wish, and in the case of a rental guarantee as well, which the management fee would be 6% of the rental pool. The estate offers a variety of amenities, including roads, walkways, ample parking, open grass lawns for children, 6-a-side soccer pitches, jungle gyms, play areas, private facilities, and landscape gardens. We are auctioning off these apartments, ladies and gentlemen, as bidder's choice, same as before. Highest bidder has the choice as one or as many as they want. We have an opening bid per apartment, ladies and gentlemen, at 400,000 property now. At 4 selling at 400,000 per apartment. There are 36 of them. Thank you, 400,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Have it agree, at 400,000 now. Have it agree, at 4 selling at 400,000 now. At 4 selling at 4 and a quarter, yes or no? At 4 and a quarter, 45, 55. At 425, have it agree, at 4 and a quarter, yes or no, gentlemen? At 4 and a quarter, yes or no? Have it at 4 and a quarter now. Have it at 450, thank you, back in, sir. At 455, have it at 45. First call. At 454, 75, yes or no? 475. How many would you like, said 75? 450, 75. Second call. That's twice. Another 25,000 more, sir. Have it at 25, have it at 25, 5. Your man's in, Nikolai, have it at 455. First call at 450,000. Second call, 500,000 now. At selling at 5, selling at 500,000, gentlemen. You're out, sir. Your man's in, Nikolai. Niels, your man's out. At 5, selling at 500,000 now. At 5. At 500,000 once. 500,000 twice. Fair warning at 500,000. Fair warning, hammers high. Online is out. No phones, it's on the floor now. One horse race, third and final call. Congratulations, sir. Sold at 500,000 rands. How many would you like, sir? That was bidder's choice. Can we put it up on the big screen, please, so we can see? That's not many units. Yeah, we still can't see all the units, Sophia. How many would you like, sir? The opportunity is entirely yours. You're the highest bidder. $228. Just the one? You happy, sir? There you have it. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that. The gentleman takes 1 unit. No other interest for the 35, ladies and gentlemen. At the 500,000 mark, or we move swiftly on. Or interest for all 35 units. Are you sure? Thank you. We'll move swiftly on as well. Next up, please. Greer's property, lot number 24. Roughly about 5 properties let, ladies and gentlemen. 2 have been postponed, including the second property, or the 4th property from Cape Town. Thank you for that, Sean. You're just going to check your security first. And let it go as well. Lot number 24, please. This is Greer's property. Do we have our online bidder? He's there. Thank you. Nothing on the phones on this one. This is the solid triple net investment in Edenvale. Thank you, Greer. On lot 21. Thank you. Well-positioned office building. 2 identical 2-story fresh brick blocks with basement parking. Occupancy roughly up just under 90% on the property. Gross annual income about 4.4 million rands per annum. Tenants include Ekululeni Housing Company, Leadership Academy, Internal Auditing Training Academy, Central Reception, ideal for multiple tenants, 76 basement parking bays, brick paved parking areas with 39 open parking bays, enough parking for everybody, 6 storerooms, high quality finishes. We can tell you great exposure and branding potential on the Hendrik Potgieter corridor, situated opposite Home Affairs, SARS and Ekululeni Metro Municipality. This building is ideally situated, close proximity or good arterials and good public amenities. We have an opening on the property, please, ladies and gentlemen. Opening on the property, please, at 10 million to go now. At 10 million, ladies and gentlemen, and you have to be able to have it at 10, 10, 10 now. At 10, opening bid at 10 to go. It is an immaculate looking building right in the thick of things, and it's almost 90% let. At 10 to go, 10 to go, have it at 12.5, 10 to go, 12.5 now. At 10 million, ladies and gentlemen, and you have to be able to 10, 10, 10 now. At 10 million rand opening bid, I'll take 12.5, sir. At 12 million, 500,000, you have to be able to 12.555 now. Where will you get a neater looking face brick building? 87, 90% let. The bid stands at opening with me at 10, looking at 12.5. At 12.5 million, ladies and gentlemen, yes, on average, we have it at 12.555. At 12.5 anyway, ladies and gentlemen, average, we have it at 12.5. Opening bid at 10, looking for 12.5. First call at 10 million, ladies and gentlemen, for the very busy, good-looking building in Edenvale. Second call. That's twice at 10 million opening bid with me. Third and final, ladies and gentlemen, is there no interest here? There were 2 of you that registered. I'm looking at you. You're not sure. You get a little bit nervous. Almost 90% let. You've got great tenants, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good return. Opening bid, thank you, sir. Thank you, Sean. At 10 million to go, ladies and gentlemen, the bid stands at 10, 10, 10 now. At 10 million opening bid, I knew you were there somewhere, sir. Haven't we ever at 10, haven't we ever at 10, 10, 10 now. The opening bid is with a new bidder at 10, 10, bidder not with me, sir, with you, sir. Have it opening bid at 10, online is out, floor is in, Sean, your man's there. Have it at 10, looking at 12.5, 10, 10, 12.5 now. Have it at 10, 10, 10. First call at 10 million. Where's the other bidder? He's also hiding here somewhere. We know you here, sir. You registered. Are you sure? Sean, you might have to sit in his lap as well. Second call, as twice at 10 million. He doesn't mind. He does this for a living. Third and final, all in, all done. Sean, your man's in at 10 million. Third and final call. Thank you, sir. Sold in at 10 million rands on the nose. You've got it, sir. Four or 5 properties to go, ladies and gentlemen. Then join us outside for some light refreshments. And slightly harder for the paying goers. Thank you, Sean. And Nielsen's property. This is a corporate disposal, modern sectional title unit in Hurlingham. Pristine sectional title unit in a secure complex. Modern open plan living, upmarket finishes, 3 beds, built-in cupboards, 2 full bathrooms. Main en suites, Unit size, it's large, 282 squares, large patio, communal entertainment area, double garaging with additional small garden and a large generator. Just what you need. Well sought after upmarket area, good amenities and arterials. You are getting vacant occupation on this property, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of it 25. A lot of it 25, vacant occupation. We have our telephonic bidder coming in. Manuel, I've got a telephone on the list. Has he decided to drive here instead? Let's check and find out. Lot number 25. Here we go. We have an opening bid in the property. Ladies and gentlemen, opening bid in the property, please. At 2 million to go now. At 2 million for the property. There we go. Modern sectional title unit in Hurlingham. Have it at 2. Have it at 2. Opening bid at 2. Yeah, and you have it at 2 now. Have it at 2 million, ladies and gentlemen. And you have it at a property. F to move to Hurlingham. You open your footing bidding at 2 million to go now. At 2, selling at 2, ladies and gentlemen. Any interest round about the 2 mark. Opening bid stands at 2 now. Have it at 2. Do it again, Sean. Have it at 2, selling at 2 million. Now have it at 2 million. Ladies and gentlemen, that gentleman's going to drive over you in the car park just now. At 2 million. You sure, sir, we can't twist your arm? Definitely not. He's going to give Sean a backhander. Ladies and gentlemen, if there's any interest at the 2 mark, otherwise we'll pass that one. Please speak to Sean immediately after the property. Big Nils, immediately after the property. That is now on a private treaty basis. Lot number 26. Lot number 26. Moving along, 4 to go. And it's good to see. Thank you. Pardon? 26, thank you. Give our telephone bidders a chance to jump in. 4 lots to go, ladies and gentlemen. The last few have been postponed. Thank you very much. Can we go? Got him on the phone? Here we go. Moving back to Cape Town. Thank you, Sean. This is Park Lane Mansions in Greenpoint. 8 apartments in Greenpoint. I see our online bidding has already started. Our telephone bid is there. Thank you. We have 8 out of 15 apartments in the entire block. 2 garages are included, 3 storerooms. The units range from 121, 118, 113 at 83 squares each. Your total GLA, all the apartments, 901 square meters. There are 8 apartments. This is in the Greenpoint, Sea Point, Promenade area. Main road is there, restaurants, shops, gyms, and beautiful sea views. It's all there. It's Cape Town, in the mountain. Section 17, please be aware the 6 square meters and section 18 of 7 square meters has been incorporated into flat 2. By the section 12, without consolidation, please be aware the purchaser will have to build a dividing wall and return to flat to its original 1980s layout or consolidate the units at their wish. This property will be sold as 1 lot. Is that correct? We are selling all 8 apartments. It's just over half the building, ladies and gentlemen. All 8 apartments, we're selling them as 1 lot. It's 53%, thank you. It's quite clever. 53%. We have an opening bid in the property, ladies and gentlemen. The opening bid in the property, please. At 10 million to go now. 53% of the building, all 8 apartments. At 10 million to go, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 10. We have it at 10, 10 now. At 10 million, ladies and gentlemen. Only over the bid. We have it at 10, 10 now. At 10 million, 11 a bit, thank you, sir. At 11 a bit, we have it at 12 million 5. 12 million 5, it's online at 12.5555. At 12 and a half, we have it at 12.5, 13 million now. At 13.5, whoa, 14 million. Cape Town wants the properties badly. It's almost as bad as the telephonic bids. 14 and a quarter, 14.5555. At 14 million 5 and a half, we have it at 14.5, 14.555. Where's the phone, Nikolai? At 14.5, it's online. Phones, you're not in yet, sir. At 14.5, 15 million. 15, holy smoke, 15.5, 15.750. At 15 million 75, 15.75, 15.75 now. At 3/4 bit, 15 million 750,000. 2 have dropped off, 3 left online. At 15 million 750,000 now. First call. At 15.75, 75, 15.75 now. Second call. That's twice at 15 million 750,000. Gentlemen, everybody want to go to Cape Town? over 50% of the building. Nicola, whenever you're ready. At 1575, 1575. Fair warning, we've got it online. 15,750,000 phones are gone. Thank you, sir. We appreciate the bidding. Third and final call. First. Second. Where's the other bidder? He's back online. We can see you, sir. 24 of you online watching this particular property. The bid is on at 15,750,000. At 1575, we got your bids at 1575, 1575. Mr. Desale at 15,750,000. I'll take another 250,000. Where's the under bidder? Is it Messiah or Masala? I can't read from here. At 15,750,000 at the bottom. First, second, fair warning online. Phones and floor is out. It's all online. Fair warning, gentlemen. 15,075,000. Congratulations, sir. You're going to Greenpoint. Sold at 15,750,000 rand online. Thank you, sir. You got the bidding there. You got the lot now. Penultimate, please. 3 to go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 to go. We're moving on swiftly. And we're moving up, please. Zippo. This property is yours. The secure complex in Noordwijk. One secure complex in Noordwijk. This is lot number 27. Lot number 27, please. Sophia? Just checking. Secure office complex in Noordwijk. She's going to clap me for that. This is a secure office estate. Backup powers included. Ample parking. GLA 3,741 squares. This is the Whitby office estates. It's also Midrand area, halfway house, Coleswell, Waterfall estate down the road. And obviously, hop, skip, and a jump to the Mall of Africa. We already had, well, no, we didn't. Nothing online yet. I have an opening bid. I'm asking an opening bid on the property, please, ladies and gentlemen, at 12 million, beg your pardon, 15 million rand now. It's on the big screen, the secure office complex, Whitby Manor Office Estates in Noordwijk, Midrand. There you have it, the secure office complex, opening bid, asking it 15 million rand. Any other bid, we have it at 15 now. At 15 million office complex, any other bid, we have it at 5, 5, 5, 5. At an opening bid, Rodney, at 15 million rand, have it, Richard, focus, please, focus. At 15, got work to do, have it at 5, 5, 5. Opening bid at 15 million, ladies and gentlemen. Any interest at the 15 million mark? Work, please. There's work to do here. 15 million, focus, please. I know you had a long holiday. But you've got to do some work. 15 million anywhere? Nobody interested in the Whitby office estates? Office park, are you sure? Please speak to Zippo immediately after that auction. We'll move that property to a private treaty basis. Moving swiftly on, please, to Rodney's property, lot number 28. Just checking. This is the, yeah, I know. I'm just going to get the picture correct on this one. Have we got it? Right, there we have it. Please don't check the lot order. However, the picture is correct. This is lot 28. And it is Sharice's property. Thank you, Sharice. It is the thriving retail center in Melville on lot number 28. Have our online. Yes, he is there. Thank you. Here we go. Bamboo Lifestyle Centre in a modern, tenanted, eco-friendly development located in the trendy suburb of Melville, Johannesburg. Prime retail property, trendy shops, restaurant, gallery, all share road frontage. Your earth size, almost 1,500 square meters. GLA, 750 squares. There it is. Great little centre if you want to get into some retail. And you're nervous about it, we'll be gentle. Gross annual income, about 1.3 million rands per annum. 5 retail shops on the ground floor, 90 square meters of art gallery on the first floor, retail space as well. Rooftop garden. The 40 parking bays on Earth 612 next door. Does that go with the property, Sharice? Focus, please. The Earth next door with the 40 parking bays, it's included. One lot, it includes all your parking next door. Long-standing tenants, strong leases. Melville, if you didn't know, vibrant and trendy suburb of the student area located in Johannesburg. Cultural diversity, artistic flair, and many restaurant, bars, students, and artists. It offers a range of amenities and arterials, easy to get to your Technicons. A lot of restaurants, bars and nightclubs, cafes dotted around the suburb. Easy public transport on the bus route, taxi routes as well, to explore the nearby transactions. This property is fully let, ladies and gentlemen. Please be aware, this property is fully let. Your gross annual income, 1.3 million rands per annum. You have students coming in and out of your property forever. We have an opening bid in the property, ladies and gentlemen. An opening bid in the property at 5 million to go now. At 5 million, ladies and gentlemen, if the Melville property, it's fully let. At 5, and you have a 5 to go. I can't take that, sir. I will open the bid at 5 million now. At 5 million, thank you, sir. And you have a 5 now. You can if you want to, sir. Opening bid at 5 million, ladies and gentlemen. Jump in whenever you're ready. And you have it quickly. It is 100% let. A great little retail opportunity in Melville. You've got tenants coming out of your eyeballs on huge frontage. And a lot of foot traffic at 5 million. Any offers at 5 now. Any offers at the opening bid at 5 million, ladies and gentlemen? Any offers, are you sure? Haven't we ever a 5? No interest, ladies and gentlemen? Sean? He's out already. Are you sure, ladies and gents? I can't take that, sir. I have to open at 5. Those are the instructions from our seller. No interest? Please speak to Charisse immediately after that property. We'll be selling it on a private treaty basis. We have sold everything we've ever taken on in Melville. And this is last but not least, we will sell that too. Next up, please, moving along. Lot number 29. Moving up to Copperleaf. The magnificent property in Copperleaf. Thank you, Charisse. Modern 5-bed family home in Copperleaf Estates. If you like modern lifestyle golf living, this is it. 600 square meters. Modern family home in a quiet street. The following features: 5 bedrooms, 6 bathrooms, 4 en suites. Wow. Pajama lounge, formal dining room, TV room, fully fitted kitchen, ample cupboard space, Smeg gas stove, scullery, laundry, double garage, carport, staff accommodation, solar powered. About 70% of the house is off the grid. Copperleaf Golf Estates, if you didn't know, is a magnificent residential estate located in the heart of Centurion, South Africa. Prestigious estate renowned for picturesque landscape, tranquil atmosphere, world-class facilities and clubhouse. 18-hole Ernie Els design golf course. Array of amenities, including fitness center, tennis, squash courts, swimming pool, and a magnificent clubhouse. Also, kids' playground and picnic areas across the estate. Copperleaf, also close to shopping malls. There's a Curragh there and a college as well. And you're probably about 20 minutes from Maseru International Airport as well. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We have our telephone bidders coming in, please. We got them ready. Thank you. This is lot number 29. Our telephone bidders are ready, please. We have an opening with the property, ladies and gentlemen. Opening bid of the property at 3,500,000 now. At 3.555 at 3,500,000 now. At 3,500,000, 3,500,000, 3.5 to go. Copperleaf, it doesn't get better than this, sir. At 3,500,000, 375, 500,000 now, 575. At 555, 55, 50, yes or no, sir. At 3,500,000, 3,500,000, 3,500,000. First call at the opening bid at 3,500,000 now. Second call, that's twice at 3,500,000, 3,500,000. Another 250. 3,500,000 now. At 3.5, 35, 35, 35, 55. This is the only property we've got in Copperleaf, sir. The magnificent 5-bedroom family home. We're at the opening bid at 3.5 million, sir. At 3,500,000. 375. 3,750,000. At 3,750,000, new telephone bidder, sir. At 375, 375, 375. Nikolai? Did you drop it? Holy cow. Doesn't she play golf? At 375, 375, new bidder, another phone is on the line, sir. At 375, 375, 375. Pardon? I've got 375 against you on the phone. 375. I need 250,000 more, sir. At 375. First call at 750,000. Second call at 750,000, sir. Yes? What? It's your bid. 3.8, 3.9, 3,800,000, 3 point, another 100,000, 3.8, have it a bid, sir. At 3.999, and again, sir. Another 100,000. At 3.9, have it another 100,000. Don't lose the property for 100,000, sir. At 3.9, have it 100,000 now. 3.99, have it selling at 900,000 now. First call at 900,000. Second call, that's twice at 900,000 now, sir. Have it, no, he's got to understand this. Just tell him 100,000 more. Tell him 100,000 more, yes or no? That's what we need. No. 3 million, have it 100,000. Fair warning online, he's out, phones are on. Manuel, your man's there? He's in, sir. You're out. It's very simple. 100,000 more, yes or no? We'll tell him I've stopped now. Is that better? Everybody gets a fair chance at High Street. And he could be in the middle of Joburg CBD, which is a problem, especially with the load shedding. I need another 100,000. Maybe try WhatsApp. It's okay. 3,800,000, the bid is in. I'm looking for 3.9. At 3.9, have it? Can he hear you? Can he hear you? 4 million. Well done, sir. Have it. Well worth the wait. At 4 million, have it. Selling at 4 a quarter now. 4.1. Money. 100,000 more. You can play golf in Copperleaf tomorrow, sir. With your best friend, Ernie Els. 4.1. Another 100,000. Money. It is worth it. It's a lot of house. Did we mention the clubhouse? Tell the kids to go play. You'll never see him again for at least a week. 4.1. Yes or no? At 4,100,000 now. At 4.1, give it a go. Have it a 4.1. Yes or no? Have it a 100,000 now. How much? Oh, 4,050,000. You just paid for your club fees for the year. 4,050,000. Once. 4,050,000. This is lot 29. Yeah. No. Oh, no, that's very important. If you're watching the stream, ma'am, your husband would like to play golf in Copperleaf now. Please let him buy in Copperleaf, ma'am. He'll let you shop for the rest of your life. 4,050,000, Manny, you're in. 4050. To the gentleman who's on his knees in front of his wife pleading, can I please live in a golf estate, ma'am? At 4,050,000. I know he is. She's saying to slow down. Just tell him, I have a man praying on the phone here at 4,050,000. I don't know who he's praying to, but he can pray as long as he wants for me. I don't mind. 4,050,000 once. 4,050,000 twice. Fair warning. He's had a long time now. Quickly, sir. What's he say? No? What does that mean? 4,050,000. He's driving through a bad area. You've got 15 seconds. At 40.50, 4,050,000. Anybody else in the room want to live in Copperleaf? Or just the two people fighting on the phone? No, Rodney, you can't move there. No, sure, anywhere near it. You have to walk a long way with Uncle Stan. 4,050,000 with Manuel on the phone. Gregory, what do we have after this? 2 postponements. This is the last lot. This is the last lot, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,050,000. The auctioneer's being... What? No, I will not accept that. 4,050,000. The wife's backhanded him across the room. He can't hear anymore. Going once at 4050, twice at 4,050,000. Third and final call. Charisse, are you sure? All in, all done. Hammerside, third and final call. Congratulations, sir, you're playing golf at Copperleaf. Sold at 4,050,000. That is the end of the auction, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of myself, Joff van Rennen, and the High Street Auction Company, thank you for joining us this afternoon for what's turned out to be a very, very successful afternoon. Please join us outside for some refreshments. Our next auction is on the 25th of May. Gregory, our next auction is on the 25th of May. Thanks for joining us and good night.